Today is going to be a very interesting day. Today is going to be a very interesting day. All right? Listen. Today is going to be a funny day. Allow me to explain why. There are three reasons. There are three good reasons. Okay? Number one, I decided to make my own tea today. But I'm pretty sure I make my own tea way too sweet because I am crashing already. It might have had an extreme amount of sugar. So that's the first thing. I am already tired from it. Number two, okay? I went to trim my beard today, but I didn't quite realize how short the razor was, so I no longer have a beard. That's number two. And number three is I just kind of want to listen to music and game, but I feel weirdly wired. Hi, noob. Hello. Today is going to be an interesting day for a stream. 18 Dawnbreaker, holy. Easy 18. Good luck on the 18 Dawnbreaker. All right. Oh, whew, my eyes. This is going to be an interesting day, noob. Morning flex. Morning flex. Morning. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Today's going to be an interesting day. I'm feeling my brain. And so I made this cup of tea, right? And I think I did something wrong with it. I don't know. I got to stop drinking coffee. So I was like, let me just make myself an extra delicious cup of tea. I think I messed up. I think I made it because I drank it and I was like, wow, I feel great. And then 5 minutes later, I was like, I don't feel so good. It was instant. It was literally instantaneous. Holy, oof, my eyes. All right. Any interesting keys up right now? Maybe. So we're gonna do a music vibe in stream, basically, right? The plan is interesting vibe in stream. That's what we got going on today. Cause eyes, nose, ears, and the hokey pokey, you know. Oof. Do. I don't think I'm gonna find. Oh, actually, there's that key, as an example. 16 halls with a Windwalker monk. That's a weird comp for halls, but I'm down to try it. I mean, 16 halls is technically the key I need, right? So I wouldn't mind trying it real fast, just in case. All right, I got invited. Let's go. Hi. Give me a few minutes, please, to... Okay, let's go ahead and get everything clicked up. This is gonna be an interesting day for sure. This is gonna be an experiment. Let's call it this way. Today's gonna be an experimental day for stream. What if I said that? What if I told you that today would be an experimental day? You know what I mean? I'm look on halls. I ran into your priority luck yesterday. Ha 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 ha. I got priority. I ended up getting it. Halls is the last one I need. Oh man, Ziv, I had something too strong this morning. I don't know. Maybe I'm just anxious. Oh, the third reason that today's gonna be a weird stream is because I put a deposit on a house. I paid the deposit for the house today, and I'm terrified. That's the other reason. So, scared. I am scared. Here's the route we would do for 16 halls. Just for what it's worth. I don't know if we're gonna time it because this is a weird comp for sure. I will talk about it on stream today. I know that some people don't. Some people prefer not to, right? But I will. Big financial. No. Sorry, it's not buying a house. I want to clarify. I'm not rich. I'm not rich. Renting a house, but it's not so much that it is a financial distinction. I put a deposit down, right? And it's still a fair bit of money. It's not. That's not the craziest thing, okay? That's not what's really that scary about it. That's not why I'm scared, okay? The reason I'm scared is because it's like, oof. I'll get into that in a second. Let me just tab some people up. Hi, buddies. It's terrifying for other reasons. You know? Yeah. Congrats on the house. Oh, thank you. Huh. Hey, Randall. Congrats on 2800. That's pretty cool. 2800 is a solid achievement. Well done. Well done. Well done. That's nice. That's good. 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 It's just scary because like, okay, okay. So here's why it's scary. Allow me to explain. Allow me to explain. Okay. It's simple. This is the reason why. This is the reason why it's scary. Because I'm living with someone, and that I'm very excited about. Very excited about. I'm very excited about it. It's a good thing. It's a good thing, right? Yo, got you tabbed now. Hopefully it works. So yeah, it's a good thing. It's just scary because of how my year started. But I'm not the sort of person who lets my past define me in any way, shape, or form. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't believe in that. I don't believe that we have to be limited by our past. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't believe in it. I don't believe that we have to be like, there are some people who genuinely are just, they kind of believe that like you carry trauma with you in your life and then that's just life. And then you know, you end up the way you are and there's really nothing you can do about it and it is what it is. And I just don't agree with that. Like, I think we can learn. I think we can grow. I think we don't have to be limited as much by our past, you know? So I don't want to be limited. I don't want to like make decisions because I'm scared. I don't like to make decisions out of fear. I like to make decisions because I'm moving forward. Nonetheless, it is fucking terrifying. Can I just explain? But it doesn't matter. It's still terrifying. But it's still terrifying. It's still terrifying, man. You know? That's the thing. That's the thing. It's like, yeah, I know. Yeah, it's all cool. It's all good. I just... But there's just a lot of feelings. You know? That's the problem. Yeah, I think that overall, yes. I kind of like fear because fear means that I'm excited. Fear is just excitement in disguise. That's all fear is, by the way. If you didn't know this, all fear is just excitement in disguise, literally. That's all that fear is. However, however, you know, right? You know what I mean? It doesn't change the fact that you still have to go through it. Oh yeah, also I tried to trim my beard today and I didn't realize the razor was so narrow and so I accidentally shaved it. Yeah, that's also a thing that happened today. You notice that? You like that? You notice it? Did you notice that also, by the way? I didn't. I made a mistake. I went to trim it and I was like, oh, whoops. Because I started trimming it and then I realized I was locked in. From that point, I was locked in. And I had no option. At that point, I was like, okay, well, I've got to do what I got to do at this point. Yup. You notice that? There's a little bit of a lack of facial hair right now. Maybe most in the halls. What do you find the best way of dealing with him? I think you just zug him at this point, though. Yep. All right, ready. We're going to give this key an honest shot, okay? And then I'll tab everybody else up. It's my bad. Yo, hey, good life. Thank you, PJ. Dude, you know what I mean? People say when they were nervous, and as professional athletes, they say they're excited because your body is the same. Exactly. So that's true, Randall. 100% you're right. Randall, you're absolutely correct. The thing is that fear really just is excitement in disguise. They are the same thing. They are the same thing. And so, yeah. I'm going to give it... by the way, this is a 16 hull. 16 hull, not exactly like a super fantastically easy key. I'm going to have to put a little effort into this. You know? Whoosh. Yeah, so basically, I think that you try to Zerg him. I do think that it kind of depends on your comp. Like, technically speaking, I would change that depending on who I'm playing with. So there's like some comps that I'm just like, yo, I don't know if we have the single target damage. I don't know if we have this. I don't know if we have that. There's a few things like that. But I think that overall, you just try to Zerg him because killing the ads is also very misunderstood and people don't understand how to do that properly. So I would just say Zerg him. I think that it might take a few phases. Sometimes it does. The biggest barrier to Zerging him, to be honest, is the fact that groups don't understand you're supposed to wait for the damage buff. I feel like that's the biggest barrier, is they just full send cooldowns too early and they don't realize they get a 30% damage amp, you know what I mean? Thank you, Soap. So here's the thing, right? I'm not freaking out today. Not freaking out. Freaking out's too strong. The wording of freaking out is simply too strong. You know what I mean? Hey, ads gone, dude. I'm sorry. Is there a lot of ads? So Twitch changed their ad recently, and I noticed that people have been telling me they changed it a little bit though. But like, it's just scary. It's just scary. It's scary to trust somebody again. I didn't realize. I knew, right? It's not like I didn't know. Yeah, hold up. Why we have no damage? This is what I thought this 16. I was worried it would go like this a little bit. This is rough though. This is, you know, for 16 here, I am on the damage meters, and that's not good. I don't want to say that Windwalker Monk shouldn't be played in high keys, but also at the same time, I don't think Windwalker Monk should be played in high keys. I don't know about this, man. We do have a rep pally. It's tough, man. He's doing his best, man. He's doing his best. Yeah, well, we have technical prio damage, but we don't have a comp that's particularly buffed. I'm going to have to do some very aggressive pulls to make up time here. It's possible, but we're going to have to do at least this. Like, at least all of this. Maybe even with that shard in the back. We have no DK to grip that Farcaster. Hopefully my team helps me. Like, my Resto Shaman can help me with that. I'll kick this. Boom. I will Vortex now. And then we're kind of going to pray for RNG on these little guys running, because I need a Vortex Typhoon to group this. Although I could have saved it for the little guys. Boom. I know that I live this pull. I'm not so worried about myself. I'm more worried about my team. I'm going to rebuff. We'll give it our best shot. I wonder how much damage. I wonder how tight the 16 hulls is going to be. Like, with a good route, it's just going to be a DPS check. Like, you can see the DPS on this pull, right? Like, I am a DPS right now, which is not great, because I don't think I should be. Hulls on 16, yeah, like, I just joined a pug, so this is not exactly like a meta comp, you know what I mean? Hey, Dustin. Hey, healer. What's up? Yeah, I wouldn't describe this as, you know, the most meta of comps, etc. Yeah. Yep, it's true. It's true. But, like, see how long this is living? Like, this pack needs to be dead already. Like, I should be chaining in. I should already be on the next thing. Once the caster is dead, though, we can just chain this. Go, go, go. I got him. I got him. Okay, kick this in. You have to do aggressive route for sure, though. They always are, Dustin. Every single time. I've played with a grand total of one good one, and it was like yesterday in a 16 floodgate. I swear, I think I've played with like a single mage where I was like, oh wow, they do damage. Every other time, like, let's see on this pull. Like, he just sent his surge. Like, this is full funnel for him. He just sent his surge. This is his full damage on this pull. He had basically a perfect setup, right? So let's see what he does on this pull. Interesting. 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 That's not good. That's slightly less than ideal. The healer is doing great, though. Healer is actually pumping. This is not an easy key to heal. We can give it our best shot. I don't want to be negative. Like I said, it's a pug key, you know. Hey, wait, what's this? A sub. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, dude. Today is gonna be a weird day because I'm like I drank something that was too strong, and now I'm just like, my eyes are buzzing. See how, like, with this comp, by the way, this shard should not be this high. He only did 300 mil to shard, by the way. He did 100 mil, 200 mil. My rep pally almost beat my arcane mage on damage to shard. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna give it our best shot. What about Thailand? Where about in Thailand do I use? Oh, I live in Bangkok. Like, I live in this city. Just like the city. Just like the greater city area. Pull this shard and this pull. It's going to be hard for me to group this. That's going to be like a small problem here. I did rebuff. Did he die again? What is he talking? I did rebuff. Did I not rebuff? We'll see. We'll give it our best shot. Oh, no one. We have two range kicks. I can live this, luckily. I can just face tank these loyal beasts, by the way. This is the power of Guardian Druid, by the way. This is the power of Guardian Druid, just so you know. There are 4 beasts on me, and they're all in rage right now. This is the power of it. You see this? Do you see what I'm doing right now? I'm literally face tanking 4 beasts I am actually face tanking. Like, the Loyal Beast cast went off on 4 dogs. And I was just like, nah, it's fine. Like, that's actually the power of Guardian, really. That's, like, the secret strength of it. It's just, like, it just, you know? Yeah, Dustin, I got a good route, you know what I mean? I got a good route for sure, though. Thailand's amazing. It is miracle. I really think Thailand is amazing. I love living here. I'm so glad that I get to live here. It's amazing that I get this opportunity, to be honest. Yeah, I really like Thailand. We gotta kill this archer. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing my best, right? I'm doing here. Look at the overall damage. It's not like... I mean, Guardian does damage. I think it's a misconception that Guardian does not do damage. I don't do as much damage as a warrior tank, but I do damage. It's not like I don't do damage. You pull this shard here. Yeah, like, hold on. I'm doing, like, nice damage here. Right? I don't feel bad about my damage currently. We pull this guy. This is the funnel target. We're gonna have to chain him in. He's not gonna die on time. What are these video burn? But yeah. It's Brewmaster, because I was asking Poa yesterday. I did a 16 floodgate, right? And I was like, okay, I thought I did pretty good in that floodgate, just so you know, right? Like, I thought I did pretty good in the floodgate. However, do you know what happened? I was like, I did 5 million in a floodgate. And I was like, it's pretty good. I was like, I did like 5 mil overall, right? In the floodgate. And I was like, it's pretty decent. I was like, Paul, what do you do on your Brewmaster for floodgate? He was like about 7 mil. And I was like, okay. Well, never mind. It was one of those moments, you know? We have to chain this. I'm going to have to make this work. It's a scary thing to chain, but I'll make it work. Did you, by the way, see me absolutely giga... I just used... Did you see that? I used the knockback from the stone dude to get here faster. Did you notice that? I thought that was kind of gold, by the way. I was very proud of that. That's like clever use of dungeon mechanics, basically. So I go wild charge back, and then I... Oh, man, there's no grip. Range kick. We have a shaman. The shaman kicks this. The Resto Shaman definitely kicks this here. I love this one. Been a Mare main since TBC. Yeah, I think Guardian. I think Guardian's actually fine right now, too. Alright, remind me after this. I gotta get people. I actually slightly messed up my crest gearing as well. Like, I technically should have it. What's our timer at right now? So, if we get to boss, we have, like, 2 hard pulls. Like, let's say we get past the next hard pull, yeah? So, we go from here. Once this guy is dead. Once this caster is dead. You want to do hard mode? Mua, do you want to today? Yeah, I'll do it. Sure. All my hard modes, by the way, have died at the same point. Don't mind me asking what trinkets to do. Oh, yeah, I'm using Brand of Ceaseless Ire and Pacemaker. Brand of Ceaseless Ire and Pacemaker at the moment. Here, we walk past this. So, obviously, the Brand of Ceaseless Ire is Giga, but it's a combination of that and Pacemaker. I would use, if I didn't have Pacemaker, I would consider using Sackbrood. Sackbrood would be fine. I would also consider using Solias as another option. Those are kind of your options. You use Brand plus something, right? Let me in-cap this so it doesn't go off. Or kick. I can in-cap this next one when I need to. Let these go. And then in-cap. You want to make sure they don't cast on the Thrasher. Like, this one's fine, because my pally's aware. So I'll in-cap this set. In-cap it now. Knockback, sure. I kick this one. I emergency typhoon these, because they cannot be casting. I still think, like, I don't think we should give up on this. I think it's pretty... Maybe to... we're like a minute behind. Because after this, you basically chain this guy into this. Yeah? So you have to pull these. I got 3k today. Oh, gosh. Nice. You have to pull this. And you kind of need this. I can figure out a way to not pull that gargoyle later. That would be okay, actually. But as the boss is spawning, you fight this. Yeah? And then you go boss after. But we're about a minute behind. Yo, congratulations, Argus. Nice. Very solid. And thank you for the sub earlier. I did appreciate that. Okay, boss. I'm gonna see. How does your... I don't actually press iron fur, by the way. I mouse wheel it. Mouse wheel. You don't press iron fur. See that perfect timing, by the way? This is as good of a route as I can come up with. Because, like, look at the timing on this. I'm gonna go grab this for a funnel. And then I go back. We grab this for a funnel. We're gonna have to watch the kick on that because no DK. And you just pull this straight into boss here. With perma funnel. And I'll have funnel on boss as well. Because actually what I'll do here, watch this. So AI can just plant as a guardian. I don't have to move at all. I can just plant here. And then I'll vortex this so that they don't run. Oh, those are the dogs. I vortexed a little early. That's okay. So we just basically get perma funnel. And you see how I'm just tanking both those circles in the same spot? Then I move out. I'll kick this real fast and then I'll move out. And then what I'm going to do for actual maximum funnel. This is technically maximum damage. I'm going to pull more funnel in execute at 35% for the arcane mage on his third surge probably. Not this next surge, but the one after that. So that's technically the most I can do for speeding up this key, right? It's a really good idea if you can manage it. That's like the best I can come up with for funnel. Do you know what I mean? I think it's a good idea. So from here, right? It looks like I'm going to have time. So I'm going to go back here. Stack this real fast with bark skin. Good. And then we move out. And then this whole area is clean. Like this is clean. So he's going to surge here. And then toward the end of the boss fight, we're going to get one more surge. This is like the actual giga. It's the most giga you could possibly pull this key. There's not like much else I can do. The only other problem though, I think he'll get one more surge at the end, like 20%. We'll see. My only problem is I'm going to have to add an extra thing that I don't normally add. Maybe he doesn't, but he still gets the execute value on this touch that's coming up in about 10 seconds. But I start moving in this direction. And it's basically after the next beam. It looks like he I don't know if he might hold surge for next pull, I guess. So we're perfect right now for the beam placement. And then I pull this now for funnel. I want to make sure I have aggro for it, so watch this. I can run through the beam real fast. Nice. See his surge is coming up. And you get this last little bit of funnel on boss. We just sent all our cooldowns, which makes me a little bit concerned for the next pull. Thank you, Builder. This is, as you can see, a little off-meta comp, you know. So I was trying to speed this up as much as possible. So you can drag these guys in. I'm gonna do some crazy shit right now. Basically, what I actually have to do is pull this guy for a percentage. And then I have to pull this. And we're gonna have to make this work. And I'll pull this as well. Because I'm just gonna figure it out. I'm gonna deal with the slasher and 3 of these at the same time. No problem. But the key here is do not pull those extra things right now. Yeah, we deal with the one shout. That's the perfect timing for that. Don't pull the extra ones. Don't pull them. Don't pull them. Trust me, trust me, trust me. So what you do is finish this first pack. You gotta finish these bleeds first. Oh, I forgot to wild charge back. Almost. Okay, now on the next one. Okay, well, I have to really be careful on this now. Now we pull them. Okay, I have to wild charge back immediately. Whoa! Wild charge back into the stun, potentially. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. So people think that you should pull them all at once, but actually, you can let your stacks reset effectively if you just pull them like this. Now, however, this pull is on a relative time limit, because eventually I am going to die to a Stone Fist plus 5 Mortal Strikes. Like, I will eventually die. My cape triggers here. No, it's okay, it's okay. That was he spear linked. I don't know if he did that for me. I'm okay because I have SI still. I just have to be very careful. Like, how many more? I'm going to definitely SI here. Oh, they didn't quite die on time and we ran out of defensives. What's our timer at? I don't think so, man. I think I tried to speak because we only have one more pull in this area, but I have a feeling this is no go here. If that died like a little bit faster, because I'd have to chain this now, which technically I could do, but you get to boss with like how much left? And we need that pat that's coming in. It's not quite here yet. I don't think so, because this is technically percentage. I don't want to chain the two other guys. Just this. What do you think? What do you think? Look at our timer right now. What do you think? You think it's possible? I feel like our damage is just a little low. The route isn't bad. We're going to get to boss with good RNG on that pat. 14 minutes. What do you think? We have fair boss damage. Our boss damage is not bad. Vortex it now. I have to watch this Mortal Strike with stacks on me. We have CC for this. Good. At least I know that it's chill for me to tank this. Like, actually, I don't know. Learning this dungeon now, I feel like this is really easy to tank. It used to be much harder. That slasher is in the worst possible pat. Timer a bit tight. I don't know. We can try, but this pat right here is the worst pat, man. Oh, it's a terrible pat. No. I think, call it or try. It's a bad pat, too. That is percentage. So that's all the percentage we need. I did it right. He said try, but then... Oof. 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 It's the worst. I told you it was the worst possible pat because we got here a minute late. It's the worst possible. Oof. I don't think so. I don't think so, man. I think it's cooked. I think it's cooked. Actually, my Windwalker though, to be fair, he was pumping. He did good this key. I gotta hand it to him. He did pretty good for a Windwalker. I think if you're starting this boss at 13 minutes, there's basically no way. But they said try, and I'm gonna be held hostage if I don't continue. So I have to try. If this died at 10 minutes, we'd have a shot. But probably not. This boss would have to die at 10 minutes tops. Healer's pumping. The healer's doing good this key. Like, really good. His damage is very high. His damage is properly high. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna make it. But it was a very good attempt. And I felt very comfortable tanking this. I don't know. I felt like super chill. Ooh, what's up, Saito? I'm down to try it. Like, this is my last 16 for Brazil, so if I can find it, I can find it. I think that like I said, I think the route is basically as good as I can get it. Oh, dude, healer. Thank you for the sub, dude. Much appreciated. So this boss, I mean, it will die, like, almost on time. I feel like we're actually just shy, like, a minute, probably. Like, it's not that far off. But it's just far enough off that it's not really doable. Thank you for this up, dude. So I have to save in-card now. But he is, I mean, this healer, he's managing to fit a lot of DPS globals in. He's doing very good. This healer is badass. I think I played with them before for sure. I recognize their name. It's a funny name. His name is Final Fantasy Refuge. I mean, so he'll die at 10 minutes. Like, that boss kill was pretty fast. You know? Hey, Darge, good luck. Grats. 3 seconds. Your heart. If we timed this key, it would probably be about, like, 3 seconds. Yeah, we have very good boss damage, to be fair. Like, I'm not actually trying to flame this monk. This monk is actually kind of pumping this key. Like, he's doing really good. Yeah, it's a fair spirit link, to be honest. Okay. I live this 10 minutes. Kind of. I'll use my combat pot. Like, I'll use everything I can do. I'll vortex them now so they don't jump out. You know? Yes, I have to. Well, obviously, we have to pull the next pack into boss. Yeah. Like, I'll just do as much damage as humanly possible. There's the eviscerators in here. So the mage has to be aware if he needs to use a defensive or not. I'll keep them nice. I mean, they're pixel stack right now. They're doing... This is a perfect pixel stack. Windwalkers do pump, by the way. They do. But they don't have actual... They don't have the type of damage that you really need. Like, so actually... Do I chain this in right now? Because this big guy's dead. He's dead. Ah, the eviscerators. Kill the eviscerators and maybe we can go into boss with the dogs. Like, if we... Boss after this guy dies. Maybe this Houndmaster. Hound. Once this Hound dies, we can chain the dogs into boss. You know? I know. So you have to walk straight through the middle with this, and it's very scary to do so. But our timer is tight enough. So what I do, if I want to chain these dogs, is I go basically right here, and I kind of look for which statue just went down, and I just see how I'm waiting here in the middle. Yeah. I'm waiting here in the middle, and they should walk through the middle and not chain anything else. But if you move too fast to the side, then they run to the side. You're right. Bro, this would be a crazy save if we actually managed to do this. Like I said, it's not technically impossible right now, actually, you know? I think it's sad because my IO doesn't necessarily reflect this. Like, I haven't been able to find a ton of consistent people to play with. So I've just been pugging and stuff, which is rough. Oh, that monk, I let him take that bolt. I should have CC'd. I thought somebody else would do it there. But, like, I played PTR every day. This was one of my favorite PTR dungeons to tank because it was so challenging. You know what I mean? So, like, I kind of know these dungeons, like, really good. With 10 minutes, you can time the key. So that's... We walk through. That's exactly my metric as well. But I prefer 11. Like, yes, but I still prefer 11. However, our boss damage is solid. So, you know, we won't have lust for the mini. We did decide to lust this pull. It kind of depends on how we play the mini boss, I think. It's worth a shot, though, right? Like I said, it's not worth giving up, at least. Our percentage is exactly 100%. Should be. I did YOLO the route a little bit, to be fair, but it should be perfect. Yeah. Should be exactly, basically, 100. Well, Windwalker has Immortal Strike. Rising Sun Kick has Immortal Strike effect. No, you guys are afraid. Rising Sun Kick has it's like 20%. It's not very high, but it does have, doesn't it have Immortal Strike effect? Doesn't Windwalker? Soap, we're the monk here. Doesn't Monk have a technical heal reduction? I swear it does. I swear it has something. It's just no one ever thinks about it. Yo, not sure if they removed it. Yo, Monk has a form of a heal reduction. It's just not as good. It's just not as powerful as the other ones. 20%. Yeah, I know. So it kind of depends if we can somehow get... Actually, our timer... If we game the mini, you know what I mean? Will you teach me Prez? Yeah, I'll do a Prez key today, actually. I need a Prez key. I need a Volkey anyways, though. But so... I'm looking at our timer, and I mean, you get to last boss with basically 3.5 minutes, and I think you time the key. Like, actually, we are not that far off right now. Go here. If you could somehow do this mini boss in 2 minutes. Like, our comp is not ideal for it. Yeah, like I said, it's not worth giving up. That pat, actually, you know what the most sad thing is? We got the worst potential pat to come into the second boss. That cost a whole minute on the key. We actually had to wait there. There was, like, nothing to do about that. Yeah, that pat was the worst potential pat that could have happened. If we were like, okay, if we Zerg mini boss, I don't think we're going to be able to Zerg it, but, like, if we, yeah, I mean, I roar, I charge to him, like, right away. We just full send the mini boss. I even hold my Lunar Beam. Like, you wait for the damage amp, and then you basically just try to full send, and then I'll just grab him here. Everyone knows. I'll grab all the aggro on these ads. Here, right now. This is it. Press the surge, press everything, and we'll see what happens. You know, this is the full damage amp we can do. And we'll just see how close we get. Also keep in mind that these ads kind of clap. And I'm going to Vortex Typhoon them, for example. Nah, it's not even close. So how much does he heal? Like, you have to 3-phase him. But our timer is not necessarily friendly enough to do that. I War Stomp as they come in. So I position him here, by the way, so I can grab aggro on these. Like, this is my Incarn, my last combat pot. On this damage amp. These ads will get annihilated. They'll get nuked. I in-cap. People have to press big defensives right now. This is big defensive moment. Everyone has to press big defensives right now. He's kind of low. He's going to get one more heal, and then we would have to basically finish him before the next. He's 45? Maybe we can kill him before the next heal? Yes. How much is that mortal wounds, though? It does. I know it does, but I think it's 20%, which is not quite enough. Compared to like 50%. It's not a 50%. Okay, I Vortex. Typhoon them. Oh, it's close. It's close. It's close. It's really close. Kill him right now. Kill him right now. Kill him right now. I in-cap it as well. Oh, he's healing. Oh! That was actually like one good global from a DPS. Because that you go into last boss with 340, and you actually potentially have. I still think 330 is almost. He was actually 1%, and I don't have any more CC, so people are about to die. This is definitely death here in a second. This is gonna be death. I can in-cap it. I can Typhoon the ads away for a second to give the healer a little bit. Kill him right now. Good. Okay, you technically walk into last boss with 3. Oh boy, those deaths, man. Those deaths. I don't think it's doable, to be honest, but you obviously try. You'll have the funnel coming in. The Arcane Prey, he presses his Surge right now, which means he does get the benefit of this funnel. I keep them Vortex right here. We have good boss damage, but not that good. Whew. That was so unfortunate. I can greed one of these. I don't think so. Hi, Kato. I don't think so. I think we're a solid 30 seconds off. Like, I don't think it's close. I'll do what I can do. He does, but no funnel on this boss or anything. Oof, that pat and those few deaths is rough. We also have 2 melee, and they have to kind of step out for a second. Although one of them is a rep pally, so he basically doesn't have to, right? So you mass barrier this, everybody knows. Nice. We were gaming this key for what it's worth, you know? Did I take 3? Look at that. Look at that position, by the way, on me. I think I took 3 there. I have 3. He does get a surge and execute. A minute 30 for 60%. We have only one more set of Rat Pally cooldowns. The monk gets a full press. Oh, it'll be just off. It's close. It's close. By the way, the monk is topping damage. It's a lot of pad. Like, I did notice that he was less on the shards and stuff, but... Oh. I only get one more incarn, so I'm going to make it the most optimal incarn that I can. I'm going to keep him close. Yeah, if we could somehow optimize it. Like, I have this incarn that I held for a second. I'll press it right now because I want full uptime. I don't want to have to step out during this incarn. Oh, why does this look kind of close? He does get another surge. The Windwalker is actually about to press cooldowns as well. I can soak this. He's going to try... Okay, wait. The Windwalker presses cooldowns right now. The Arcane Mesh, he presses his Surge. I mean, this is gonna melt, but it's gonna be just off. It actually is gonna be like it's gonna be really close. It looks close, but it's not. Oh, it's actually like I told you it's gonna be so close. That fucking Pat, that Pat actually, and the deaths. It's basically within those 2 deaths. Oh, look at it. Look at it. It's 5% off. It's actually 5 seconds. Oh, it was close. It was close. Very close. Very close. Very close. Very close. Nice try. Nice try. That Pat before second was tragic. That was rough. Actually, we had good damage. Like, the damage wasn't really the problem. The Pat before second was the most tragic thing. I wonder if I'd ever use Idol. Do you need Idol? I might use it, though. I might try Idol. What were the deaths there? Oh, he died to the Quake. That's rough. That's a rough look at the... I mean, look at the death and you realize it's there, though. You know what I mean, though? Why do you soak that? What's this one? This was a Bolt on the Thrash. That was just a rough one. This one's that was a tough death right there because he died to the ground effect, and that was on the first pull. Well played, well played. It was a good try. It was a good try. Nice try, nice try. Honestly, nice try. We tried to game it as much, and that mini boss too. The 1% on mini boss, the one global. My heart. Oof. All right, we look for another 16 holes. I do feel like the timer though. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. That's why we were but like the rest of our boss, I mean 323 last boss was solid. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So our boss timers were really fast in that comp. We had a lot of boss damage. Like our boss kills were incredibly fast actually. Our boss timers were really fast. No, that wasn't a timer issue. We definitely could have played it better. Like we had a circle, so like someone died on the first pull, right? That's like first and foremost. You got to realize that, yeah. Someone died on the first pull to a ground effect. When you have stuff like that happen, you can't really look at timers that much. Like that's painful, obviously. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. And you see you run. Yeah. So what happened there is we had a few unfortunate deaths, and also the Pat before second boss was just terrible. We actually had to wait like a full minute. Otherwise, we would have had that easy. But I mean, I felt really easy to tank. And that healer was pumping. That healer was on top of it. So we can keep looking for it if we want. It's my last 16 for Brazil. Yeah. So the reason the first boss split was too slow is A, I pull an extra pack there for percentage. But I did everything I could to speed it up. I think the route is very solid. We just had, like, if you look at the damage on the first trash, like, we just had low damage here in general. All good, all good. It was a good attempt. Show the route? Yeah. I like my route a lot for hauls. So what you do is you pull this into boss, yeah? You pull this into boss, but you leave these for 35%. So you leave these for execute funnel, and you pull this in at 35% on boss. This was all very clean here. And then we chained, like, pretty successfully throughout the whole key. It's just 1, 2, 3, and then basically you go boom, boom, boom. Just like nonstop. That should have been a dear sir. Hi, good morning. Good morning, Onos. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, exactly. That was, and also we had the mini boss healed at 1%. It wasn't like that. Basically, instead of optimization there, I feel like it's just actually like a little bit though. Mila's good morning. Thailand. It's like 1 p.m. for me. Onos lives in the EU, so it's melee in a 17 floodgate. I could tank 17 flood. I don't know if they want me though. Exactly. Like one guy missed one global there. Otherwise, we would have had it. Correct. It was actually, like, we can check. I think that our comp wasn't the best at it, but we can check, like, damage taken, right? Enemy damage taken. We check the mini boss. Hold up. High adjudicator. Yeah. We were doing our best. High adjudicator. This was the damage breakdown there. It was very close. I don't think 17s are that bad, but you can also wait till next week to do them. I just want the 16 Resil. The 16 Resil is kind of what I'm after, so I just need that hull. Ba-ba-boom. This is a classic song right here. Oh, good. Oh, no problem. We'll get it next time, you know? Get it next time. Oof. All right. You link talents for most damage? Yeah, I was playing technically defensive talents there, which also, you know, that does feel bad. Like when I realized, like, oh, if I was playing a little bit more damage, like we might have had it, right? If I was playing like a tiny bit more damage, like maybe we would have had it. It's true. Leia's still doing the new campaign stuff on Pally Tank. Yeah, what's up? How are we today? Look, 3 things happened today, and that's why today's stream is going to be weird. 3 things happened. Allow me to explain. Number 1. Okay? Number 1. I went to trim my beard, but I didn't realize the razor was so thin, and because a new electric razor, and so I accidentally shaved it. That's number 1. You know. Number 2 that happened is I made myself tea because I gotta stop drinking coffee, so I made myself tea, but then I accidentally made myself tea that's too strong, so that was a mistake. Because what happened with the tea is I am crashing already. I made it too sweet. And then number 3 is I put a deposit down for a house that I'm renting, to clarify, not buying, and I'm terrified. You know, I'm terrified. It's a scary decision. It's a very scary decision. I feel things. You know? Like, I'm just gonna be, I feel things. I don't like, I'm gonna deal with the feelings because I don't want to not feel that. I gotta feel the things, but it's scary. It's very scary, dude. Oof. I don't think I realized how many feelings I really had about it. Like, after the divorce last year, I don't think I realized exactly how held back and restrained I was. Like, it's really hard. Like, I've never been burned like that before. And so, like, the idea of trusting someone again and, like, basically, like, giving them the power to hurt me is scary. It's very scary. You know? What's your thought on the shaman who won't switch from totemic? It's playable. It's good because shaman is powerful, but you're also kind of trolling, in my opinion. But you're also, in my opinion, I feel like Farseer is just superior in every way. You know, unless you need the max health from Downpour. There's got to be a reason to play totemic, and there just isn't one to play right now, in my opinion. You know? All right, let me get... I think that's the main issue with totemic, is there's just no I don't feel like there's an argument for it. Unless you just want to, in which case you can. That's totally fine. I don't mind doing keys with friends as well. Why is there a 19 aura in queue? Who is queuing a 19 aura? 17 halls. Holy. Bro, 17? I mean, I can tank 17 for what it's worth. I like the 16, please. That's a weird comp. Subtlety Rogue, Fury Warrior, Destruction Warlock. Damn. Wild comp. Hey, Revy. Gonna do baby keys. I might do something on the alts, yeah. Maybe. Potentially. Hey, Ellipticus, thank you. Your sub badge on there looks nice. I'll get back to the trusting phase. Yeah, so I think that, like, I know myself, and I'm too emotionally aware to let myself not trust. Like... I'm too emotionally aware to let myself stay in trauma forever. Like, that's not a good scenario. Do you know what I mean? Like, the alternative to me not fixing this is that I never ever love again and that I never ever trust again, and that's not good. That doesn't sound better. So I have to fix it. It's basically trial by fire, though. It is, at this point, trial by fire. You know? That's ultimately, at this point, though, very much, it is just trial by fire at this point. Because at this point, it's like, well, I gotta learn. And I don't want to not make the decision because I'm scared. That doesn't sit right with me. I don't like making decisions like that. I like making decisions because it's the right thing to do, and then I figure it out from there. That's it. You know? That's it. It is that simple. Ba-boom, ba-ba-boom. So, that's what I'm going to do. That's the plan. That's the plan. Also, to find the 16 Halls of Atonement if I can, or do some alt keys. I don't mind. I got two options for alt keys. I could do Prot Warrior, or I could do Resto Shaman. For, like, actual keys. Like 14s, 15s, or whatever. Both my Prot Warrior and my Resto Shaman are geared enough for them now. Prot Warrior's a little low still, I guess, but it'll be fine. Does anybody want to do anything if I can't find this key? My Prez needs a 10. So my Prez Evoker needs a 10. There's not much else to do. Ow. Kneeling Talents in chat? I don't think so. I think this is too long of a message for... It's in Discord, though. Do you have Discord, Jones? I don't know if I can try. I think it's too long for a Twitch message. Let me see. Did that get the whole thing? Try that. But normally I don't, because that looks like a bot. I think it looks so messy when I do that. It looks like a bot, basically. So I don't really like doing that too much. I don't need this halls right now. I'm okay if I don't get it. Like, it's alright if I don't get the halls. What do I have in my bags? So, I have a 16 Priory. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. We say no to Priory. We say, with respect, no. Oh, that's hilarious. The song just said no thank you too. Oh, fuck. Bro, I'm sorry. I tapped that. Oh, that was a mistype. That was a mistype. My bad. Ignore that. Ignore that. Good morning. I might have mistyped that. Hard mode? Mua, do you have anyone for hard mode? We could do a hard mode. Yeah. All right. That's fine. Missed the halls of times for first boss. We missed it by 3 seconds. Actually, we missed it by 3 seconds. At the end. Some very unfortunate things cost that time. Starting to woo rants. Kato, what do you want me to rant about? It was like 3 seconds. What would you like me to rant about? Do you want me to choose the rant, or you want to choose it? Hard mode? I don't have anyone. Oh boy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like doing hard mode because it's a breeding ground for toxicity. I don't know what to main. Resto Shaman or Prot Pally. Both are fine. They're both good right now. Why not both? You can choose. Alright, Mua, you make the group. Mua, you make the group and I'll do it. That's fine. I don't mind. If we fail it, we fail it. Who would want to main a Paladin? Some people love Paladin, man. Some people love Paladin. Second one. You do it. Yeah, you have to do it. That's my condition. I'll come tank your hard mode, but you have to make the group. I don't want any responsibility. I want exactly 0 responsibility. If it fails, I don't want to be responsible for it. It is just like that. That's how it is. They take showers. That's true. Good question, Chakara, is do you shower? Do you like water? Do you like water play? Brewmaster and Druid tanks are the only way. I mean, Prot Warrior is also good right now. Prot Pally is fine, you know? Prot Pally is also fine. You know? I don't care if we fail. Alright, you make the group. Whenever you're ready, then. Whenever you're ready. I healed a Demon Hunter tank yesterday that made me question life. So, I don't always like them, to be honest. Yeah. Pally is fine. It's just sweaty. I don't always like... It's just sweaty. Honestly, Pally is just a sweaty tank. I don't shower enough to play a sweaty tank. That's my issue, you know? You can heal my VDH? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No, thank you. I feel uncertain. Soap. Soap, I feel... I trust you, actually. I trust you. I trust you. Alright, Mua. Are we doing hard mode? Is healing is chill? A Farseer. Farseer, actually. So, weirdly enough, Farseer is just born chill right now. Wait, Kent's in a 16. Alternatively, I go help Kent with a 16. Mua, yes or no? You make? Oh, unfortunately, that was not my condition. You want to come to 16, though, Mua? I'll come help, Kent. I come help. Wait, no, excuse me. I come help. There you go. I'll go help Kent. Yeah, Farseer is just so chill. Farseer is so powerful and so chill right now. That's it. Ooh, Alec Benjamin. I haven't heard this guy in forever. Oh, my head is kind of like... Woo. Dude, it looks... Do you guys notice a difference on the beard? Like, I looked at myself in the mirror and I was just like... It's not shaved. It's not shaved. Like, there is still facial hair here. But is there? But is there really? I think... Kato, I'll tell you what I'll rant about. I'll rant about this, okay? Here's what I'll rant about. So one of the most autistic traits that I have is that once I get an image in my head of something, I have a very hard time with that image changing. For example, when I was younger, my mom was blonde for the first, 5 years of my life. And then she changed her hair to brunette. And when she came home that day, I freaked the fuck out. I could not process this change. And I started yelling and screaming. And I was like, that's not my mommy. That's not my mom. I was really upset. I was uncontrollably upset. And I didn't know who she was. Now, I know now that I have this thing called aphantasia. It's not a big deal. You could put a name to it or whatever. But I don't have images in my head. So once I get, if I'm used to seeing something the same way every day, and then all of a sudden it goes and it changes, my brain just short circuits completely. My brain just completely short circuits basically. And I'm just like, ah. So when I saw my face in the mirror, I was like, oh, it's so different. It's not that different though, actually. Wait a second. Did I go try to help with this and they didn't even take me? Amazing. There's 17 halls. I wonder what they want here. Maybe a demon hunter. 17 eco. Yeah, so I don't do well with that. They got a tank. Did they? I don't want to do 16 Priory. I'm not going to lie. I have a 16 Priory right now, but I don't want to do it. That seems like a bad... That seems like an anti-fun key. I'm not going to lie. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's the best thing you can do for your mental health is say no. The Demon Hunter went tank? Oh, okay. Alright, hard mode? I don't want to make the hard mode. My rule for hard mode is that I don't make it. That's the whole point. That's the entire point. I don't make the hard mode. That's the point. Are you really want me to, Mila? Fine. I will check one more time. I will check my friends list. I'll see if anyone will get me out of this hard mode attempt. Hold up. Quick join. I see an 11. Zach's in an 11. Okay. I wouldn't say that, Requiem. Alright, fine. Dungeons. Start a group. Where is it? You just go Streets of Wonder, right? You just go Streets of Wonder, and you go hard mode. Hard mode weekly. No disc. Alright, there it is. Fine. You can find me here, Moa. Come. Let's try it. If we fail it, we fail it. Actually, the thing I really want hard mode on is my Resto Shaman. Because he needs another mythic piece. I got kind of stiffed on a vault. Do I have a warrior guide? No, I never made one. To be honest, I need to learn a little bit more of the nuances of warrior first anyways. Your VDH talk scares me. Would I be happier? Yes. Yeah, you would be. To be honest. Like, honestly, the answer is yes, but up to you. But, no, you like the class fantasy, though, Soap. And to be honest, Soap, you don't do keys of the level. Like, you're good enough to play your VDH on. Like, I would be so comfortable playing VDH in the keys you want to play it in. And it's not even my main tank. But VDH is fun. Like, if you like the class fantasy, you play VDH. Don't worry about it. 100%, you just do it. Just send it, send it, send it. If you want to play VDH, you just play VDH. It's all good. Don't make decisions like that. You know? Yeah, YOLO it. But you gotta gear it first anyways. Alright. Prefer experience. How are we gonna find people for this, Mua? Mua. How the fuck are we gonna find people with this? I feel like I could let my hair down with VDH. Wait, hair down? Really? I feel like I have to try fairly hard on VDH. I mean, I guess we'll give it our best shot. Whoa, I'm so weirdly just like, wee right now. This tea, whatever I drank today, was not the right decision. Whatever I drank today is not the right decision, I tell you that, man. I just feel free. Still hard, but free. Yeah, I understand that feeling. Normally, I only feel like that when I'm... Oh, never mind. Mua, I'm gonna give this about 10 minutes max. Deal? Deal? 10 minutes max. Fair? And I should be doing my reputation stuff. Technically, I should be doing my reputation stuff. However, I have no idea if I'm actually gonna do it. I should be, but I don't know if I will be. 14, 15, 16 or something, and those people see you're listening. Yeah, that makes way more sense, by the way. 14. There you go. That's a good point. Darkmoon Fair right now? What do you mean? Is it? The Darkmoon Fair is up right now? Is it? Actually? Really? Wait, really? Is it? Is it? Is the Darkmoon Fair up? Is it already September? Oh my god, September 8th. Oh, how is it September 8th already? Okay, let me go get it. Oh. Bro, how is it September 8th? This patch has been out for a month. Are you bored yet? I'm not bored, actually. I like this patch. Oh. I don't like this song, though. I'm not a big Gorillaz enjoyer. Tiny Tian. Alright, this guy seems very decent, obviously. What if I get the Darkmoon Fair buff and then I die in the hard mode? And then I'm going to lose my Darkmoon Fair buff. More salt. Oh. Then I have to get it again. Oof. Lame. Okay. Honestly, pretty decent mage. I can play NA ping if everyone is NA, by the way. A pretty good Resto Druid, but I would prefer, because kicks are a big deal for not just the end, but it's the... I think like you want a Resto Shaman for kicks and a Lust, obviously. And then, you know, it's not IO, it's purely... Like, it's not IO at all. Honestly, IO has nothing to do with it. I just think kicks, because we're not in comms. They can take kick? Yeah, technically they can, I suppose. Like a Ret Pally makes me feel kind of safe, right? Like a Ret Pally, potentially. What's up? What's up, Legendary? Oh, I saw you earlier. Yeah. I was just... Because, like, Weed invited me to his Discord, and then I joined his Discord, and then I just happened to see you up. Yeah, I saw you up. Yeah, hi. Hello. I feel like your name is solid. Imagine having the confidence to name yourself Legendary Biddy. Wait, no, sorry, that was gonna be bad. No, my bad. That's not how I introduce myself to God. I'm sorry. So the other day, somebody came to say hi, and I was like, "Hi, are you a furry?" And then and then they never responded, and they never came back. And I'm not very good sometimes at initiating conversation because I forget you have to break the ice. You know, I live in a very hot tropical country. There's no snow, so I don't really have any experience breaking the ice. It's my bad. It's my bad. I'm not great at that. But thank you also for stopping by. Hello. This is gonna be me on the dating show, by the way. That's gonna be exactly how I am when they put me in that chair and they do like the makeup and everything, and they're like, all right, and cameras rolling, 3, 2, 1. This is exactly how it's gonna go. I am kind of excited, to be honest. This is exactly how it's gonna go. They're gonna, yeah. I can't believe that's in like less than 2 weeks. A Prez Evoker? He's decent. Do I wait for? I think I just wait for Resto Shaman, to be honest. You know, I'm not great at conversation either. Okay, so hey, I'm actually decent at conversation. Like I'm not bad at conversation, you know, but I'm bad at the first conversation, because the first conversation I tend to mess up. It's like, cause like once I'm pretty good at talking to people once I'm comfy, but until I'm comfortable, you know. There's a decent warrior. Warrior is pretty tanky and can't really die, right? It's like everyone's geared enough for it, so do we take a warrior and then a shaman, or like what's the plan? What's the plan? Just be yourself. I tend to be myself, and it works unless I'm at a family dinner, a formal function, work, or any sort of professional, you know, attachment. Whoosh. Oh, there's a good shaman. All right, we take this shaman. We take basically take a shaman. We take this warrior, I suppose, and then we just send it. Just be Kato. I think warrior's fine. I just got my buff. I think warrior is okay. A warrior is solid, right? You just take a warrior, and then I can do like most of the mailroom bombs. Like we don't have to worry about that. Real. Who's this? Or a rogue. Subtlety rogue. Subtlety rogue has amazing burst for single target. They destroy bosses. Oh, I'm down for subtlety rogue. Cool. Okay. Okay, we all know mechs. Do we all know the mechanics first and foremost? Because this will be a hard mode run. And I would prefer to time this one. I have a pretty high failure rate in this. I don't mind a warrior. They can go raid build and kind of own bosses. You can change single target here in the middle, you know. Timing hard mode. Yeah, I should put that. I should put time. Legendary. How long you been streaming for? You just need kicks. Like honestly, you just need kicks and stuff, and people who know how to use kicks. I'll just take this guy and let's send it. Okay. Okay. So, right? Should be alright. Just care portals. I appreciate this honesty, by the way. I genuinely do. Conversations are only for other neurodivergent, preferably ones with a shared interest. So, I'll come back. You'll see me more often. Oh, okay. Hi. Okay. Thank you. Heart of Wild, what does it do? It's just buffs Moonfire. It's a small DPS though. Yeah, I think without disc, it's actually hard. If you haven't done it though. So I may replace. I appreciate it though. If you want to learn, can watch my stream actually. If he wants to learn, if you want to learn. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. I respect that. I respect it. I respect it. I respect him for that though. Hard mode right now. The warrior joined. He said, "Hey, with respect, I've never done this before. You know what I mean? But you know, watch. Okay. Fair enough. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Really, I genuinely respect that. Genuinely respect that. Thank you for being honest. I respect that. He said he hadn't done it before, and if we didn't want him, that would be okay. All right. Absolutely fair. Hard mode. Okay. Heart of the Wild is just a DPS cooldown. It really doesn't do that much. And Ren's Frills, personally speaking, I enjoy talking to people. Do you know what I mean? Like, I actually, well, how do I say this? I like people. People are the best, the most interesting puzzle in the entire world. People are endlessly fascinating. Human beings are like super fucking cool. They're just sometimes cooler in concept than in person. But I still like people. I just don't always like talking to people in person, you know? A hunter? We have a lot of kicks right now. We have 4 kicks. That's already enough, right? Does it matter who I take? Like, do I have to be picky? Do I say, like, have you done it before? Like, I don't know how to evaluate people for hard mode. I can't see if they've done it, which is weird. There's, like, one little mistake here is so costly, you know? You could take a hunter. I suppose he can immune first boss, etc., though. You get an achievement for done it? Yes? Here? Hard mode Tazavesh. This one? This one? He can reset the mini. We just we just take the mini. It's fine. I know he can reset it, but like I don't like that's so easy to do. I think you just kill the mini. In my experience, you just that first boss is no problem, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is from the first week. Like a hunter is not bad, right? Like they do fair. No pally for mailbox box? What do you mean? I can do mailbox. Like I can do 2 of them pretty easily because I'm a druid. So I can just do 2 easy every time and there's only 1 set right now with this DPS. You do basically it's me, the Resto Shaman can get out of his route, and then Builder, do you want to come? Have you done it, man? Yo, what's up, Makeda? Hi, cutie. Hey, Makeda. I'm gonna try to do a hard mode right now. I don't think you need a paladin for that. Like, mailbox has never actually been a problem. I can get out of 1. Yeah, so there's only 1 set, like, actually. You know what I mean? Drew kind of Chico for Hooktail. No, Hooktail, you kill the ads. It's a route, correct. So I can shapeshift twice. The whole day trying to kill Pug. Oh, I never even did it. I didn't even bother with it. I actually haven't done it at all, though. You done it before? You just kill them. 100%. Yeah. You can change your talents right before, but you absolutely just cleave down those ads and you just own them. You don't try to CC them. I don't mind the hunter. We could take a hunter. It's fine. Hard mode is actually so fun. Flex, you want to come? Have you done it before, Flex? You want to come? Haven't killed them. What a waste. I haven't even done it. I'll do it maybe like a week or 2 from now or something, you know? Healer dead both in Dragon. Honestly, fair. I respect it. He is... Alright, this guy responded. Alright, bet. That's fine. We'll just take him. Oh, Indiana Bones. A rogue. Oh, I just missed the rogue. LOL. Alright, it's fine. Okay, great. I've done it. I'd be scared to do it with the ping. That's fair. Hi, kitty. Good morning, good morning. Like a bad day to do it. Ah, it happens like that, though, Makeda. It happens. It's okay. It happens like this, you know? Alright. Alright. Don't need comms. Just play safe. Right? How much DPS loss versus was supposed to be? Oh, yeah. Just play safe. Alright, ready? Let's do it. Hard mode Tazavesh. Let's do it, man. Yeah. I haven't actually... by all my runs... Kara Portal boss. I'll assign... That's actually, like, the hardest thing. Like, Kara Portal boss, I'll assign Quadrant. Rest is kind of easy, though. And first boss... Am I going to talk through it? I mean, I can. It's not that bad. Hey, Charles. Okay. I will... Can I grab a summon, actually? Can I get summon? I think my port might be down. Oh, no. My port's up, but can they summon me anyways? I could talk through, yeah. It's fine. I've done it many times now, but there's been, like, silly mistakes each one. So I completed it to learn, but otherwise it's like meh. Okay, let's do hard mode. I think this will be potential, yeah. When did the 4-piece of DK get bugged, by the way, Moa? When did that happen? I've been avoiding it. You know, honestly, the truth is, you just send it at the end of the week, and if you fail it, you fail it. It should be okay. I just want to say to people, it should be okay, but, you know, if we fail it, no hard feelings. Don't want anyone to feel bad. If we fail it, no hard feelings. Just like if people get clipped by something, you know, it's fine. It's all good. Never worked? Really? DK's been bugged this whole season, but DK is kind of fine. All right. Give me a mythic item I already have. I'm excited. Ba-bum, boom, boom. I believe in this. Yeah, that's why everyone is now DB. Got you. I thought people were DB just because they like Dragon Ball. But I see what happened. So you're saying that people are DB because Rider is bugged? I see. They nerfed the Rider tier set. Oh, yeah. We're on as a 4th mythic boss tonight. Congratulations. We haven't healed so far behind. I got the task to plan out all our healing cooldowns. Good luck, official. Good luck, by the way. First to 5 logs on every boss is just boost runs? What do you mean? Fury's popping off. Now, yeah, Fury's popping off. I do know that, actually. I do know that. Their Slayer set got fixed, and now all of a sudden they just go broop. Yeah. On logs? Like raid logs or like dungeon logs? Yeah. So dragon boss, we kill ads. I tank on them, and we just burn. Like dragon boss, we just burn it there. Yeah. Like honestly, you don't even worry about that. We just kill ads on dragon. First on. I'll call kicks before we start, and we just do that, and we don't kick little ads, only big one. That's how we do that, by the way. You've been from PTR? Yeah. Ooh, dude, let's do this though. You get 27 mil. What do you mean? Like, what was your overall in the key though? Not like the one pull. Not like the one pull. What was your overall? Don't give me that. Don't give me what the one pull was like 37 mil. What was the overall damage? Hold up. 27 mil. 9.4. That's solid, actually. That's good. I think that's like higher. That's like higher than my 17 gambit. Yeah, warrior, especially because like I don't play prop warrior, right? Like warrior is solid right now. Like DPS warrior is very good. All right, shall we? Can change talents before boss and stuff. We just send it. I'm gonna laugh so hard if people die first pull. All right, let's do hard mode. Actually, you know what I should do technically though? Hey, Yanakis. You know what I should do? I should do hard mode on alts because like 694 is kind of a nice little boost. Duck. Thank you. Pull 10. Let's go. I'm ready. Actually, I should probably swap out my brand as well. You know that? Brand is not worth doing in this. Yep. Let's go. Yeah, they watch aggro real quick. Party members prepared. I actually don't play Brand of Ceaseless Ire. I play something like Sackbird, which is also fine. We have full cooldowns. Have I completed? Yeah, I've completed it, but we had a death. The death was on Portal Boss because somebody got clipped. So I completed it before, but basically no. You know what I mean? You can get invited. You got to make your own group. I just made this one. You just try. I mean, it's hard, right? Like if you need to prog it. Like it's not easy to do. It's actually hard. I wouldn't describe it as easy. You just play it safe. And you go from there. Why not Brands? Because Brand takes time to stack, and we're going to be taking our time between bosses and stuff. You don't have to pull this fast. You kind of just go safe. Like, if we want funnel for boss, I can do it. But otherwise, you basically, like, I'm not going to be doing... We can do this pull, you know? We can do, like, this one pull here. But you don't need the side ads. You don't want to chance it, basically. There's, like, literally no reason to go hard. Like, you can actually just take your time with it. At the same time, like, we don't have to go crazy slow because we're all pretty geared now. And, you know, if one of these bolts goes off, it doesn't actually hurt anyone. It used to. Week one, it was painful. We would, like, wait for less than AFK. That was painful, I'm not going to lie. Week one, when we did this, we would actually have to wait for Lust. But yeah, so Brand has a ramping time. It'll do less damage to first boss than a different trinket. Actually, like, technically, because bosses are pretty quick, I should probably be playing something like Stone Idol. Like, actually. Proxy Strike. So this doesn't hurt, basically. The main thing is that this doesn't hurt anymore, you know? Like, even right now, technically speaking, I can go pull those guys. Like, I will. But, like, you don't have to do this. Like, you can actually go pack by pack if you really want to, you know? Yes, however, I don't even really think it's worth chancing it. Like, I don't think the first boss is a problem. You know what I mean? Like, first boss is not a problem. I don't even think the funnel on boss is worth it. I think we just send it. Cool. So we get cooldowns back and we just fight this, though. I don't think it's that bad. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about that. You know what I mean? I think you overcomplicate it when you try tech like this. Yeah? Don't worry about reset, Hunter. Just own it. Right? Here, fight these two. No need for funnel. Right? Get full cooldowns. We walk in with full cooldowns and lust. We wait for cooldowns. You can't reset anymore. Oh, there you go. So that right there. Imagine we didn't know that and we tried to reset, runs over. Like, I just think you don't want to chance it. Like, it's pretty easy, you know? I can even go for a single target build. I can go full single target, too. So I can go into my raid build and just own it, too. Like, that's fine. I don't think it's needed. Like, I just don't think... The only times you're going to die here is, like, if you're not paying attention on some of the other bosses, maybe. But at this item level, we're fine. Okay, DOTC raid. We look at my raid build real fast. Here we go. The extra guy respawns now. Okay, got you. So we'll do this. I don't need to worry about my health at all. Probably reset the sack brood, maybe. Maybe I'll go like something Cursed Stone Idol. 1 minute 30. I don't know. Lily is also fine for this build, actually. Doesn't matter. Lily or Cursed Stone Idol, they're both fine. Or I just sack brood, it's also fine. Shall we? Okay. Ready? Pull in 10 seconds. We focus the portal dude first. Shall we? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was playing this wrong. I actually forgot I changed my build for a second. LOL. So there's a single... I mean, it's not hard. There's a single kick. You just dodge real fast. I don't think it's that bad to fight this. I do get a little bit concerned cat weaving, like, right now, because I just missed the global because of ping diff. Like, sometimes cat weaving does scare me a little bit, but it is technically more damage on single target. So it's probably worth doing. For this. Who's this on, by the way? I didn't see who this was on. Do we have to kill this? Oh, no, we had an immunity. Good. You're not supposed to have to kill that. Oh, I misplayed this terribly. I am too tired for this today properly. I heard Tome of Light's Devotion was nerfed and isn't good anymore. Yeah. I mean, so it was... I think it was even last season it was borderline not that good. Oh, he doesn't have AMS. He doesn't have AMS. More. Oh, you have IBF. You can IBF that too? Dude, you scared the shit out of me. I thought you had to AMS it. I've only ever seen people AMS it. I actually didn't know that IBF also worked, and I was just terrified. I thought Muo was about to... I thought the run was over just now. Holy. Yeah. Apparently IBF does work, which is nice. I didn't even use Heart of the Wild. Hey, did I ever Druid buff them? Oh, I did not. This one's AMS. Easy. So, best RNG possible is that it's just on my DK the whole time. Nice. Good job. Knuckle dusting hand wraps. Solid. Onwards and upwards. I can just stay in this build too, pretty much. Not bad. Ba-ba-boom. Alright. Do you think we're going to win this? You think we win the hard mode? I'd be kind of curious. Tome was nerfed a while ago, and it's basically... The main thing about Tome now is it was already questionable whether it was worth playing, in my opinion. I never liked it. I think that trinket is a bait trinket, because people see the damage it does, and they're like, wow, it does so much damage, but it has no primary stat. Primary stat's kind of massive. Like, it's a big deal to have primary stat on an item. I think right now we're winning this, yeah. I still rank it so high for, like, blood DK. So there are some tanks that like external damage more than others. And for raiding, by the way, it's great. For raiding, it's good. It's a raid trinket. Sorry, I should clarify. Most tanks in raid will play it for pure parsing reasons and damage. It is a good raid trinket. Make sense? Yeah, it's a good raid trinket. But it's not a... But it doesn't work in keys, because you cannot control the uptime properly. Man, cat weaving is scary. Nice and safe, nice and safe. Yo, I swear this build does not do more damage sometimes. Outside of incarn and cooldowns and burst windows. I should be doing way more on that. Let's just kill this here. And we fight the dogs alone. It's all good. No need to progress this too fast, though. Yo, what's up? I'm using it for raid even a week or for the cat weaving. Yeah, I mean, I use it for raid, too. Like, it's a raid build, you know? But, like... There you go. Perfect. Someone will probably go do that because it's a higher IO group, so I'm assuming somebody will do this. These guys still hurt, by the way. Like, they're still kind of dangerous mobs. I guess I'm in, like, in a genuine single target build. Oh, no! Bro! He didn't misdirect me. Holy shit. He just popped full cooldowns and he didn't misdirect me, and I'm not playing Lunar Bear. I'm swapping back to Lunar Bear right now. I'm swapping back to Lunar Bear literally right now. I hate hard mode sometimes. You ever been to the aquarium before? You ever been to the aquarium? You know what happens when you touch the starfish? That's what happened to my starfish just now. Play safe. Play safe. Yeah. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. I'd really like to time one of these. I'd really like to complete one of these properly. Ooh. Yeah, so Tome is a pure raid trinket, basically. The reason you can't play it in keys is because you can't control the uptime. It only makes sense to play when... Yeah, it only makes sense... We're, like, really fast. We don't actually have lust for this, so we're just going to have to own it normally. I'm going to hold Incarn because the robot actually hurts you here. And so the robot is a little scary to fight sometimes. Like, here he is, and then I Incarn now. You want big burst. It looks like... Do we not have... Oh, he was saving cooldowns for this. Okay, so yeah, you just watch out here. Good. And, like, don't get hit by ground effects. And then, yeah, we're fine. Nice job. And then I pull him away here. Good job, good job, good job. Nice. Pull him into the corner. Gluttony on me, actually. Okay, I'll take it. Venza will be coming down soon. So the biggest difference in hard mode is... the mechanics here, by the way, if you want me to talk through it. I'm sorry, I haven't been doing that. First boss, you just have to fight both at the same time. This boss, they spawn much faster. So the pacing of them is like every 22 seconds instead of every minute. So you just have to, you deal with them a lot faster than the others. So we just put them in the corner like normal, and then you run. And I'll block. So, like, if I see an orb going to hit somebody in a chain, then I'll block it.
right? You just play nice and safe. Like, you don't risk this whatsoever. Hey, Naya, how's it going? We're doing a hard mode run. We're doing a little hard mode run here. So far, so good. So far, so good. Seeing if we can get it. Nice little extra piece of myth. But so far, this is all the easy stuff. I would say that the other, like, from here, the bosses actually do get a little bit harder, in my opinion. So you have to be a little bit more aware at that point. So I would save Lust for Mailroom, and then we're going to Lust Mailroom, and then the Portal boss. Nice, good job. We Lust Mailroom boss, and Portal boss. Probably. So we just basically, all right. Drag this back. Wait for a sec. Wait a bit. Wait a second. Like, we're going to fight this here, basically. I'm just going to wait. We're going to be nice and patient. And we're going to drag it back. Okay. The first time I did this was way more painful because we would actually wait for Lust before every boss. So we would just like AFK. So nobody will get hit by silly circles here and stuff, though. Yes, exactly. So Zombie is the biggest Lust here because that's where I've lost my hard modes before. People get clipped by a portal on the kick. They get scared for the phase, and then they get clipped by the ring, by the Shuri. So the only thing I know about Zombie is that it's not a sure thing. Not a Shuri thing. You get it? That was kind of clever. I appreciated it. Night, Dunpool. Let me get you up in a second. Shall we? So we pull this room kind of safely. Like, again, there's just no reason to really, like, risk it. See if anybody pulls that. I'll wait. We just pull this guy. We don't worry about, like, CCing him at all. Safe here. No need to risk. So we just kind of, like... Yeah, we'll just basically, like... I'll do, like, some of the room here. And we can do, like, double is fine. But, like, no need to do more than that. Like, just like this. You don't need to do, like, the whole room or anything. I guess the question is, do they want funnel for boss? I just worry about aggro. Aggro is a big deal here because I don't want to send my incarn. I will send my incarn if I have to. But if we all send our cooldowns here, then we have to wait, though. What is a vertical bar? This one? This is my Elun's chosen tier set. It's a tracker for the tier set. Just a tracker for a tier set. Yeah, these bleeds do kind of truck me a little bit. Let me ask them if they want any funnel for the boss. Or if we want to go pure single target. I think we just go pure single target, right? We go pure or funnel. There's just those mobs right there. Do we want them for funnel? Pure better. Okay. Yeah, we just go pure single target, right? We don't want to risk it. Fair enough, though. This boss is fine. So all you have to do here is you pull this to the side and you just stop this cage opening. Right. So this boss is not that bad. This boss is not that bad. Okay. I can do 2 of them. Or 3. Only do if you can get out of root. There's only 1 set with our damage. There's only going to be 1 set. Literally just do 1 set of bombs and nuke boss. That's kind of the plan here. Like, you only have to do 1, right? I do 2. I think everyone can get out here, actually, though. To be fair, everyone can get out of roots. What I just do is I swap this here. Yeah, we should. Well, probably one. But I can do 2. Oh, I need to be DOTC, though, so he doesn't wreck me. Let me just go DOTC raid build again. And I swap here. Yo, what's up, Sable? I'm gonna get back and taking higher content. What's up? Since Legion. Oh, yeah. What's higher content to you? What does higher content mean to you, Sable? Cool. Are we all good with cooldowns? Here we go. No worries. You can pump. It's like me and DK does one. Shaman can do one with root talent. Good. Hunter can do one, I think, too. Here we go. Let's do it. We won't need to do any. This guy's pretty confident. He says we won't need to do any. But I don't know about that. With his... Oh, the Windrush Totem? Does that still work, actually? I'll do at least one of these. Ah, my bear form. I think we have to do one still, right? Like, that's pretty solid damage. I still think we gotta do one. Let's see, 40%? It's, like, kind of close, actually. We're, like, almost burning him, but, you know, cooldowns have just run out. I feel like you definitely play this safe. It's not quite high enough on the burst to have to do it like this. That's fine. So let me find out where it is. It's over here. But I can do it because a Druid can just shift, you know? Like, a Druid can just shift. So it's really easy for a Druid to do them. Like, it's no problem, you see? As long as you have a Druid in your party, it's not a problem. Oh. Oh! Oh my god! Go, 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 go. Throw it, throw it, throw it, throw it. Bro, holy fuck. The Shaman didn't know the mechanic. Holy shit. I hate hard mode. Bro. It doesn't fill me with confidence for the rest of this. The main thing I'll tell you right now is that I am not filled. I am filled with the opposite of confidence for the rest of this. Because that's the easy part. We're now at the not so easy part, you know? I have Lunar Beam down, so aggro won't be a problem here. Just collect this right away, Thrash. Yeah, we'll see how the rest of this goes. We'll see how it goes. It's okay. If, like I said, if we don't get it, we don't get it. It's all good. Cool. Pick this up. Tank cooldowns. There have been some cracks in the confidence that I may or may not have for this run. It's true. It's true. But that doesn't mean we couldn't do it. So this next boss, this one, be super careful of aggro, right? Gotta let me get all of them. Gotta let me get all of them, okay? The kick order is not, like, crazy difficult. Incarn here. Good. I can't believe this killed me in a 17 streets yesterday. This is so sad, man. That was so sad that I died here in a 17 streets. We had time. Would have been a good 17. I just got one tapped. There was 3 strongmen and I wasn't paying attention, I guess. I looked back at the footage and I figured out what happened. Okay. Kick order is me, right? DK, Shaman, Hunter, and Lock just fill. Basically, okay? If the kick goes off, but please care aggro. But basically, please care aggro. Like, aggro is the biggest thing. Gotta let me gather when they walk in. So they walk in one at a time if they didn't know that. Okay. Next boss. We're like halfway through right now, so we're technically doing good, right? We're technically doing all right. Do you ever just, like, in the middle of a hard mode run, kind of just go, Oh, that's me. You ever do that? I'm sweating this key, man. I'm sweating. I'm working hard. Yeah, yeah, okay. Let's do it. So this one here, basically the band members come walk in one by one. So you just have to do one by one. One by one. Don't like greet it here. Can't click. Oh, it's not ready yet. Yeah. Bro, you are hilarious. Thank you. I'm glad you think I'm funny. I'm glad you think I'm funny. My humor is a very particular type of humor. I don't think everybody thinks I'm funny. I think that some people are just like they get annoyed by me. But I have did I miss one? Damn it. I feel like I honestly think that my humor is quite eclectic. Like it's got an acquired taste to it, I'll tell you that. Do you know what I mean by that? That's the aggro, by the way. So this guy here, okay? Good. I like killing this one first. He kind of hurts. This AoE actually is no joke. No! How'd he die? It's okay. It's okay. Was that... How did he die, actually? I don't even know what killed him. What? Rotten food? That's a way to lose it. Oh, not the green shit. Ah. Nice try, nice try. No worries. Not the green shit. That's not how you're supposed to lose this. Not the ground effect. Oh, he left early. It's okay. I'm sure he feels really bad. Honestly, don't ever yell at somebody for inting your hard round. Don't yell at anyone for inting your hard mode. I'm sure he feels really bad about it. Like, you know what I mean? What's up, Slip? If that happens to somebody, just, you know, like, it's all good, man. Hi, Spec. Hey, Spec. Well, thank you for the sub on Sam's account. You know, it's all good. All good. It happens. No worries. Thank you for coming. No problem. Just remember, like, genuinely, like, one of the reasons I don't like doing hard mode is just because when something like that happens, it's a silly mistake. The hunter was doing great. It was no problem, right? Like, it's not a lesson, like, not to take hunters. It does happen, though. Yeah, what's up? 100%. Okay, so I would say the tank, like, if you want an easy mode tank, Guardian is honestly great. Yeah. Yeah. So it's stuff like that happens, Xander. Stuff like that happens. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. I thought it looked decent until that point. The circle death is certainly demotivating, but it's not the end of the world. It's okay. It's all good. No problem. Yo, hey, I have a question, by the way. I have two questions. Number one, is there a Pascal here? I need to ask two questions. Number one, is there a Pascal Frolig in chat? Is anyone named Pascal? That's like first question. Answer that. That's like first thing to answer. And second question is, I apparently don't have notifications set up, but like my middle name is Pascal. You would know if it's you because someone used the donation button, but I didn't have a notification set up for it, so I didn't realize until after stream. And I wanted to say thank you, but I don't know who it was. All I know is their name is Pascal. That's all I know. Cause it was when they give the donate, it's through PayPal. That's your stripper name? Oh, well, thank you for donating through your stripper name. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate that. Yo, hey, DJ. Oh, I'm glad it helped. It wasn't you? That's okay. That's okay. It's no problem. But I need to set up notifications there. And then also I have like a YouTube membership thing that I made that I was going to post like special videos for. It was I don't believe you. Wait, now I just realized I've caught myself in a trap here because you said it was you, but I don't believe you, Silent. Silent, I don't know if I believe you. How do I know it was you? I'm gonna need you to send me your driver's license, your credit card information, your social. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. I admit I am Pascal. Oh, God damn it. I didn't think about this. I kind of thought, I didn't actually think about the fact that everybody would start saying that. You know what I mean? Can you stream on YouTube? Yeah, I do, Xander. Xander, I'm on 3. There's like 3 things. You can choose. You can choose where you watch, wherever you want. Did you not know that? I'm always live also on YouTube, yeah, but YouTube has no music. There's also this. You think it was Pedro Pascal? That's cool. Yeah, I've always been. It's up to you. Basically, here. You can, this is completely up to you, but watch this. Your choice. There's that, and then there's this. That's the down low on it though. Oh, Dustin, don't worry about it, Dustin. It's all good. All good. Do. YouTube, yes, exactly. So YouTube is like super copyright, and you're in Group Finder. So you know how like worms really like rotten food? Do you know how to keep your worms alive if you have worms to your lizards, right? Can I DM you somewhere? Yeah, of course. On Discord. You just DM me there. Yeah. So you know how like worms really like rotten food? The hunter was having an identity crisis. It's all good because it happens to the best of us. Sometimes I also get confused. No. I'm just saying the hunter basically had us in a moment of crisis. He thought he was a worm and rotten food came out and he was like, and then he stood in the rotten food and he died. It happens to the best of us, right? You've had that moment. I've had that moment. It's all good. We all go through things in life, and it's an unfortunate time to go through this in life, but it's all good. A flex redeem, I bet. Actually, I should probably do biceps today throughout the day. Yeah, it's okay, Moa. That is unfortunately the issue of pugging hard mode, right? Is that it does happen like that. It do be like that. It's okay. Attach priest. Is that the good old attached? Why? Wait, Xander, what'd I miss about that? Xander, I might have missed whatever context you just were referencing. What was the context for this? But yeah, Xander, your choice. Yeah, exactly though. Just sent you the DM. Yeah, what's up? Oh, your flex. Oh, I see. What's up? Oh, sure. I mean, you can just have mod. Yeah. Do you want mod? Yeah. You want mod? Sure. I don't mind. You can have more mods. Yeah. Yeah, who wants mod? That's fine. Mod. If you abuse this power, I will remove it, but don't abuse the power. If I give you power, don't abuse it. Also, what's this song? I don't like this song. Better. You want mod? Oh, Frozen. I don't know. For some reason, I feel suspicious about giving you mod. Boom. Congratulations. What am I supposed to do with it? That's the thing, right? We all want mod? I'm not going to give you all mod. Silent gets mod. How can you not trust me? Because I've known you for like 6 months. What do you mean, how can I not trust you? That's true. I guess the biggest thing that a mod can do is they can read deleted messages. That's true. That's what a mod can do. Mods can, yeah. Do you trust me? Yeah. I don't know. You've sent me some sussy Instagram reels, but I appreciate it. Yeah. You know what I mean? Exactly. We could look at the one ban appeal that just says that one thing. Well, fuck, what's the ban appeal? I want to see the ban appeal. I haven't even looked at that, man. I can be trusted with unlimited internet powers? I don't think so. That's right, you know me so long. So, like, you haven't sent me enough questionable Instagram reels. You haven't sent me enough questionable. When you send me enough questionable, I need to know now. You can look, Kitty. Aren't you a mod? Oh no, you're VIP. You exchange your VIP for mod. Make me a mod again. Let me find it. Hold up. I can. How do I even check? I don't even know how to check. Where? So how do I check the? Is it community? Where? How do I check where it is? Honestly, it just feels right. Yeah, you get the gem. I'll make that. That's exactly right, Frozen. You're proving my point. Under mod view on the slide bar. Okay. Let me see. Under mod view on the slide bar. Turn on shield chat settings. Show mod icons. Okay, let me see. If our reels got out, we would be canceled. That's true. That's the problem, right? Because, like, I made the Instagram, but then sometimes, like, my Instagram humor is not allowed. Is that it? Did you ever make this soap? Dude, you never made that. You're slacking off. Look. You hold on, wait a second. Yeah, oh, yeah, for sure. 100%. Yeah, actually, because, like, there's a few people now who have sent me some Instagram reels, and I've sent them some other Instagram reels back, and I am telling you, they can never, ever be shared. Like, never. Okay, let me go here. Yeah, okay, wait. On ban requests. Let me see these. Yeah. What's the first one? What's the one from last year? Let me see this. Oh, that's right. No, the first one. Yeah, no, the first one. That was I remember that one. I remember the first one, to be fair. The second one I don't remember. The first one was absolutely right. This guy came in. I remember this. You want me to tell you the story? Do you guys want to hear the story? I'll just tell you the story. The first one ever, the first person I ever had to ban from my chat was just, yeah, well, John's John. He always does that. He does that to everyone. But I was just like, not in my chat. He didn't listen. Muzz, we're literally reviewing Captain John's unban request right now. That's what we're actually reviewing. Captain John's unban. Everybody knows John. What do you think he said, Muzz? Muzz, I want you to guess. Get him back, bro? No. Of course. See? You can ask anyone in the community and everyone knows exactly what he said. Nobody has to wonder. It's not like a questionable thing. Everyone knows. The first one was just wild because, like, I'm all for people talk. I like talking about life stuff. I'll up here after the 7 wrist. GG. So the wrist is just an off slot. You know you're gonna keep it, right? He's not gonna get on bed. The first one, there was this dude who came in one day and he was like, "I'm really depressed," and I was like, "Oh, like, talk to me about it. Like, what's up? Like, that sucks. Like, I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on?" And he was like, "Oh, you know, my girlfriend cheated on me," and I was like, "That's terrible. Like, I'm so sorry to hear that. Like, you know, like I'm, you know, like let's play WoW and hang out. You know what I mean?" I was just like, we're gonna move past that. Like, I'm so sorry to hear that. And then he was like, "Yeah, she cheated on me with like 17 other guys." And I was like, "Hold up, what?" I was like, 17 other guys. And he was like, "Yeah, in the same day." And I was like, "In the same day?" And I was like, I almost wanted to ask for context, but the more he talked about it, the more suspicious I became, because I was just like, wait, what? And the more details that came out about the situation, I was like, what's going on here? Like, that doesn't sound right. Like, I don't think this is quite, but anyways, like, that conversation eventually ended after like an hour, and I was like, all right, I mean, good luck, my friend. And then the next day he came back and he was like, "Oh, this song is so sad." And I was like, wait, what? Like, oh, like, I'm sorry, you don't like the song? And he was like, "Yeah, can you change the song? Because this played during my brother's funeral." And I was like, "Bro, like, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I could change the song." And then he was like, "Oh, my brother died." And I was like, "Okay, listen, it's all good to talk about your life, but there's a thing about bringing down the group." And I was like, "I don't think my chat is the right place for you." And I was like, maybe I messaged him privately, and I was like, maybe we don't air out our deeply personal trauma, like in my, you know what I mean? Like, that's not the stream is a public forum is not the place for this. And he was like, And then he also what other happened? Like, he was just basically kept coming at me with that, and I was like, all right, like, I'm very sorry about this, but no, that happened. That was the first time I ever had to actually like ban somebody from chat. I'm still kind of curious about the context of the first thing. Uh, okay. I'm kind of down for alt keys. Anybody want to do anything? Does anybody want to do anything? Like, I can't. I don't mind playing. I have a 16 Priory. I don't want to do that on the Druid. My hard mode failed because we had a hunter who thought he was a worm. That's okay. It's all good. Do be like that sometimes. But I'm down for all keys. Let me just turn my AC on, and I'll grab a quick snack, and we'll go from there. Ah, delicious. Me? You want to, DJ? Admiral Kanto, that's the story. Yeah, what's up? Soul Soap has been following for 1 year. Yeah. Priory's the last one for Brazil. The 16 Priory. I don't want to do that, though. I have a 12 City. Oh, you mean our car, you mean? I was at my cousin's girl. Yeah, I'm sorry, Requiem. You can't even hear it on YouTube. There's no music on that, though. VDH aggro and mid-high key. No, it's not a VDH problem as much as it is just a DPS zugzugging problem, too, Lock. Honestly. You know? Sus arm movements. What do you mean sus arm movements? Yeah, Kitty's been stalking me for 11 months, 2 days, and 18 hours now. A 12 is too low. No, I mean, that's fine. Can we see a bit Prot Warrior? Yeah. Almost a year. That's true. What do you mean sus arm? I have one arm here. I'm scratching the back of my head because it's itchy. And the other arm is just massaging my quad. The other arm is basically just doing a little quad massage. That's it. My quad is tight. Running sus arm movements. Get your head out of the gutter. 1 second. My quad really is tight though. It is tight, yeah. It's tight. I just like cuz I've been working my legs a little bit recently, so I feel like my legs have grown a lot, and so I just have like a really hard quad now. Like basically like my lower body is just sort of stiff and hard all the time. It's you know, I feel like I have to massage it quite frequently. All right, no Druid keys for now. Let's go. You want Prot Warrior? I don't mind playing my Warrior for a bit, unless I find a 16 Halls. 16 Halls is the one thing where I'm just like, let me just see if I can get that. I wish I could play Boomy very well, but the truth is, my Boomy is not good enough for 16 Halls. It's not bad, but it's not quite good enough for that. All right, let's go. Hopping over. Dustin, do you really need the Priory for Brazil? I kind of, like, I don't mind doing it for you, but at the same time, I really don't want to go back there without my key being Brazil. Do you know what I mean? When you have, like, one left for Priory, you don't want to do your 16 until you know it's secured. Warrior? Ba-ba-bum-bum. Do we like this music? I'm iffy about it. I kind of want, like, music that I can listen to. This one is just a cardio song. It's time for bed for me. Oh, yo, have a good night, Frost. What's this? If anybody has any music suggestions, can you send them to me today? I'm kind of down. I think I'm a Dawn Arcar Gamma away from 14 Brazil. Do you want it? We can just get you that soap. It's not a problem. What are friends for? What are friends for? 705 Bear Tank is wanting to do a Mythic plus 12. Oh, DJ, I would actually take you. How'd you get your background for your startup? I finished the campaign. What is the add-on that shows a stat diminishing return? True stat value. It's called true stat values. That's what it shows. Still haven't re-degen myself. True. What level keys you doing? I have no idea. My warrior can do like 14, 15 technically. Oh, it's this song. I see. This is the song about... Oh, yeah. This is the song about having really, really stiff quads. Ziggy's in it. Dude, I got ninja invited into a guild. Am I not in a guild? I haven't had this happen since Classic. Oh my god, look. I haven't had this happen in forever. I haven't had this happen in forever. I just got ninja invited into a guild. Should I see what it's about? Should I join? Hello. How are you? My warrior is missing a few keys, but I can totally tank stuff. I am... Oh, Ziggy's in a 15 Ecodome? Bro, I don't know about 15 Ecodome. 15 Ecodome is pushing it, actually, on the warrior until, like, send some Gilded Crest and stuff. 13 Halls? I can do 13 Halls easy. 15 Halls here, Angus. That's the DK, I remember. 14, Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker's kind of hard for warrior, but it's not, like, the worst thing in the world, you know what I mean? You have Ruin to send? Yes, he does, actually. To be fair, I do actually have Ruin to send, yeah. You can send, like, well, this chest piece is bad. Oh, yeah, I can also send some carved crests. I can send some carved crests, too. So we can send this up to 704 pretty... Like, all things can go to 704. It's true. You want 15 Priory Resil on the warrior. Xander, what are you playing? What are you playing for that? What are you playing, Xander? Cause mage? Can I heal it on my Resto Shaman instead? If you have a 15 can I just heal it on my Resto Shaman? I would actually feel more confident on a Resto Shaman, I'm not gonna lie. I would feel more confident on a Resto Shaman. I only have X amount of Ruin Crest left, but that's pretty good now. Oh, what's up? Nikki generally says, well, it's sub, it's almost totally... Wait, where? Oh, what's up, Lil? Sorry, I missed that. Sorry to bother you. I'm playing Guardian like 4 days. What's up? People told me to bind Iron Fur. Okay, so you can do it if you want to. It's technically not the best thing to do. Do I have a good tank for it? Do I know a good tank? No. So, my warrior in that key... I went left before on a 14 and I was fine. Like, I did it on 14 and that was with a few less item levels. But I was, like, that first boss is scary. Otherwise, I can tank it, yes. Oh, this is the Arcane song that's in French. I can send the rest of my Ruin Crest, technically. I think Trinket is probably the biggest value here. But I don't exactly have, like, the best gear. Yo, what's up, G-Dub? Yeah, you want me to tank it or heal it? I think I would actually feel more confident healing it. I'm not gonna lie. I'll feel very confident healing it. I feel slightly less confident tanking it. Just when I say slightly, I mean, you know, there's a 16 halls. What? Really? Where? 16 halls OCE. It has a Resto Druid in it. They shouldn't overlap. I don't want to do it. It has a Resto Druid. I don't think they should overlap. So basically, yeah, I think it's better, but you put it on your mouse wheel. If you're going to do that, don't use your mouse wheel. The key there is mouse wheel bind it. So bind it to your mouse wheel so that you go like this. You see this? You go like, boom. Use a little finger flick. Finger flick. Don't hit the button because you hit Iron Fur way too much. You can't do that. All right. Yeah, that's the key. That's the key. All right, I'm ready. Hard mode OCE. Have Deathless achieved. Just need healer 15. I should start asking for this achievement too. Oh, there's another 16 halls. Oh, that's a good 16 halls too. Fuck. That's a good 16 halls actually. That's a Frost and a Havoc. Bro, I can... Hold up. The only thing I will say is if I can find a 16 halls, I'm going to do it real fast because it's not hard to tank. It's not hard to tank it. I will just look for that real fast, and if I can find it, I'll do that. Because then I'll have Resil 16, and I can just be like, yo, Xander, what if you want a 16? But yeah, my warrior would be able to do it now. I did 14. I felt pretty good. Just the first boss was scary because I went left. And that bleed on top of the thing without being a dwarf is hard. You know? CC. UCC. I am still kind of wired today. Whatever I did was wrong. I did something that was not quite right. I made decisions earlier today about what I was going to drink in the morning, and they were bad decisions. That's all I can tell you. I know that for sure. We know that. Do you ever tab over to people's streams, but then there's randomly a VTuber with kind of large chesticles, and you're just like, oh. Oh, they took a Resto Druid. Oh, no, that's the other one. Hold up. This one. No Resto Shaman, Dispriest. Fury Warrior. I mean, I could tank it. Do you think you could tank with single button rotation as a new player? No, I don't agree. I think you should not use single button rotation, but I do think there's a lot of things you can do to make it easier for yourself. I think there's a bunch of things you can do to make it easier for yourself, but I don't think you should use single button rotation. Single button rotation is too far. Too much. Too much. Too much. I think Fueled by Violence as Warrior is a better option. So, Brutal Vitality is if you play Mountain Thane, because you actually oftentimes play the Execute Talent skin. If you play Colossus, you would definitely go Fueled by Violence. It might be Moondoggy. It could be. Moondoggy, have you felt particularly aggressive, or like, have you felt any sort of desire to howl at the moon recently? Because it was a blood moon, and your name is Moondoggy. So, there's a few ways I can interpret your name, and that's one of them. The other things have to do with how tight my quad was earlier. Oh, they don't want me for this? Unfortunate. I can tank it real good. Kicks will be a small problem without a Resto Shaman, I will say. Timer would be easy, because Discipline does a lot of damage. Sometimes, yeah, same. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, I must howl. Oh. No. Yeah, never let me drink coffee again. No, it's not for me. I want to. I wish it was, but it's not. Bedtime? Alright, good night, Soap. Good night, Soap. Get some rest, dude. Get some rest. Damn, that 16 halls, we would have had it earlier. We would have had it. Maybe because of ping. But the ping, I guess people think that sometimes there's a ping issue, yeah. Sometimes people think it's a ping issue, but it's really not. Like, I don't have a problem with ping. This could get a little tight for timing and also kicks, but try it. Oh, they took a protection paladin. Yeah, I guess if a prop pally for that does make it easier, to be fair. Why here am I playing tank more easy? Guardian. The answer to that question is Guardian. I never had ping issues. I don't have ping issues because I'm used to it. But I'm used to it, you know. And Xander, yeah, burnout is a thing. You got to be careful about it. WoW is a long-term game, not a short-term one. You have to be careful about burnout. When you play World of Warcraft, because World of Warcraft players don't tend to play other games. You know? It's a thing. Like, World of Warcraft players are literally notorious for being mono gamers. Sorry, not feeling this. Not this. I don't like it when music starts screaming at me. It's like, excuse me, I went to school as a child. 17 Gambit. Oh, we already have that one. I'm for Bard, but the Bard player left before the key and we went to first boss. And yeah. Some people, I swear, they do have worse ping. Like, some people do have bad ping for sure. You know? I mean, we could just do 16 Eco Dome for fun. I don't know what to do now. Wait, Jammin gifted a sub? In my chat? Yo, wait, what? Dude, thank you, Jammin. Oh. You just gifted a sub and kick? Wait, really? Wait. Oh, dude. That was very nice of him. Thank you, Jammin. He just gifted us all. That was very nice of him. Thanks, Jammin. I don't think he's here. He's streaming. Oh, thank you. Best ping I get to I play with like 220. 220 for me all the time. Like 220 is kind of normal, but that's just because there are no Thai servers. Unfortunately, there are no Thai servers. Hey, Dub. Let me get you up. Dub, you also just subscribed? Wait, really? Thank you, dude. A gift from Kosei? Yo, has anybody on Twitch or YouTube, have you guys seen Your Lion April? Have you seen Your Lion? Looking very good today. Thank you. I tried, so I was going to trim my beard today, but I didn't realize the razor was so tight. Like, I didn't realize it was so thin. So look what happened. I accidentally shaved. I'm young again. Now I can use TikTok, right? Yeah. I accidentally shaved. And I feel like I look so young when I shave. Your Line April is so good. Thank you. Thank you, Dub. I appreciate it. Did I get invited to something? Croc. 116 Hall still? Yeah, I missed it. I'll get invited to 16 halls. Xander, thank you for offering. I would actually love to do some 15 Brazil keys with you. I have two things. What's my age? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think my age is? Root has to be aggressive. $27? Close, actually. I'm 28. Thank you, Dub. I am 28 years old. 42? First of all, that'd be cool. When I'm 42, I'm definitely going to make some effort. I'm going to start carrying a towel around. When I'm 42, I'm going to start carrying a towel around and just start smacking people with it. 100% though. Easy. All right. I can. Easy. All right, 16 halls with a double Resto Druid. Double Resto Druid is interesting. Okay, I don't remember. Who is Croc? Demon Hunter. A Demon Hunter I must have played with earlier in the season. I can do key, leveled at age 32. Do you ever feel like you want to be older? Sometimes in life, I swear, actually, I'm just like, I kind of wish I was older. Not often, you know? But sometimes. Sometimes. It's the only key, Xander. Xander, I would actually love to do some Brazil 15 because there's a lot of, like, I want to start playing my ults, but they're capable, but obviously they're behind in IO, right? So, if they're behind in IO, then I can't really get invited to the keys I want to do. That being said, if I have a friend with Brazil 15, like, my Shaman can heal every 15 easy. My Warrior can tank every 15. I would probably want, like, one more craft maybe on the Warrior, and I might wait till next week for that, though. No DK? Yup. There's no DK in this halls. No, we had it earlier, though. We had it earlier. This was my 16 halls earlier, by the way. This was 16 halls earlier. No DK. We did have a Shaman blasting, though, to be fair. We had a Windwalker Monk in here. And we missed it by 3 seconds. The actual age, more so than what's supposed to come with being older. Like, more experience, more stability, more money. Maybe. Maybe that's... I don't know. Part of me likes that I'm young. Part of me doesn't. I don't know. I watch fitness shows sometimes, and I'm just like, maybe I'm supposed to like the fact that I'm young. You know? But Xander, how long are you going to be on for today? Because I'll take you up on that offer later. I'll take you up on that for sure. 28, still thinking about move to Germany, make a new life. Why Germany? Is there a special reason about Germany, Arman? I've never been. They have good schnitzel, apparently. Now, having time to key? Yeah, of course. There's a lot of things about that key. Like, if we didn't have circle deaths, we also time the key, you know? Many things about that key, technically. This is the route. It's as aggressive as I can pull it, basically. Although I'm not used... I've never had a schnitzel because... I mean, I've had some schnitzels, but can't talk about that on stream. I've never had, like, a proper one because, they're all gluten. Like, I've never found one I can eat, and I'm allergic to them. Unfortunately. More because Havoc does more damage. Because Havoc does more damage, but it also does more prio damage, but it also does more... It also provides a buff that would actually buff everybody in the group. The whole group does 3% more damage, basically, with the Havoc. Almost. Close to it. A lot more, basically. A lot more. It's not so much the keto, you know, it's the... I suppose that would work. Actually, to be fair, if I learned how to mate... I live in... Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough. That must be hard. I don't have to deal with that because I have a US passport. So I've never had to think about that, right? I don't have to think about that. And to be fair, I'm quite lucky for that. I'm quite lucky for it. What about Retribution Paladin? Is it good? It's not bad, but it's not the best. Retribution Paladin has a problem where it does good damage, but if you take a look at the important damage of the key, so you see how the damage is pretty even, right? But take a look at enemy damage taken, yeah? So go to, like, enemy damage taken here like this, and you'll see. I show you. So enemy damage taken. Let's look at the last mini-boss. You see the last mini-boss? This, how quickly this guy... This is one of the reasons we lost the key. He healed at 1%. We would have gotten it if we didn't let that happen. You can see the mini-boss damage, right? Look at first boss damage. Can you see the difference there? That's why Rep Pally has a problem. It's just because they don't do prio single target damage. You see the thing? If you look at the bosses, we would have had it otherwise. Make sense? That's why. If that makes sense. Is Death Knight? Oh yeah, Death Knight's really good for this. Death Knight is amazing for this key, actually. I kind of am sad we don't have one here. The Death Knight is very good for this key, correct? Incredibly good, in fact. Yep, Death Knight. Because they help me grip stuff and they help me combine stuff. But I can just also tell them that basically they can just let Loyal Beast go off, you know? Death Knights are amazing in all keys, correct. Does some priority damage. Death Knight is technically a pad. Like, it's an AoE spec. However, it's good, you know? Yo, what's up? Doing some big dog shit? Just trying to get a 16 hauls done. This is not exactly the most meta comp for it. Do you really need 16 hauls? Because, I mean, technically, they should take a prot warrior for what it's worth, you know? Hey, Emo. It's just so convenient, yeah. Time for about 2 times of the Brazil. Probably go to bed sooner tomorrow. You don't... Hey, Degen, do you really need 16 hauls? It's a pretty decent group. Even work. So they're supposed to jump to you, but they take a while to jump to you. They take a while to jump to you, but technically they should. I don't need it? Okay, good. I missed it by 3 seconds earlier because we had some silliness, unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Viper? Want me to 35,000 mastery? Is that can't be right. You play 35,000 mastery? For real? And that's... You want to do that? And that's... And you like doing that? And you want 35,000 mastery? For real? And that's... Again, you want that? Really? That's 20%. Yeah, I feel like you're in 20% DR. 20% DR, I feel like that can't be right. I'll do my 17s maybe like next week, or maybe I'll even just wait a few weeks. I think like Brazil 16 is fine for me right now, and then I'll chill for a bit and I'll start getting up my Resto Shaman, and go from there. Are we ready? We're waiting for this hunter. 47%. That's kind of insane. That one. I think a class that stacks that much mastery is kind of wild. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Yo, what's up, Roxy? Most of these shows the list of the keys. This one, it's actually a good question. It just sort of happened one day. I don't know. I just sort of got it one day. I actually don't know if I know where it's from. Wait, am I out of flasks? Oh, sec flask. Ooh, trinket too. I mean, use my brand. That was close. I almost forgot to change it after the hard mode. Been trying to find it. It's possible that it's this ready trek, by the way. It's possible that, by the way. It's possible that it's actually the... Let me just buy like 15 of these real fast. It might be the same add-on. That's the ready check add-on. Possibly. I don't know. Because around the time that somebody gave me this add-on... I'm ready. I think it's in my Discord. Import that add-on and see if it works for me, basically. It's the same one. Okay, pre-incarn first and foremost. Let's go. Let's see if we can get this. Go into Discord and check for me. Should be there. It might be. All right, let's do. So 16 hulls. I know I can tank it. I did earlier, and it wasn't a problem. Except that I have no wild charge. Because I changed my Alloons. I changed the one talent in the build for hard mode Tazavesh, and I didn't change it back. I don't super crazy need wild charge for this key, but it would be nice. I kind of need wild charge for this key, actually. Okay, well, I've locked myself into this decision making now, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure it out, because you can't tell people you forgot to change the one talent. It's a mobility talent. I'll be fine. It's just a mobility talent, you know. No, it's fine. It just depends. So basically, though, this key really will come down to how much damage does the Resto Druid do. Because when you overlap group buffs, you do have some timer issues. I have Vortex now. You do have timer issues when you have overlapping group buffs, right? I'm not as safe with the Resto Druid as well. Like, I have to play a little bit better. It's not the end of the world. I can definitely do it. Ayo, don't we have insane prio damage? This comp is like the most insane prio damage. This shard is pretty healthy, no? Like, I just casually lose and take more damage. I take, like, basically what? I have a lot of good healing on me, but I casually take, what, like 3% more? No, sorry. I take, like, 13% more damage almost without a Resto Shaman. That's fine, because I'm not within that overkill range, except for maybe the Mortal Strike pull. I just have to play well. It's no problem. I think it would be pretty cool if we could time this, but it really does depend on prio damage. You know? Yeah, for sure. Ooh, he's playing the new mage build. He's not playing the old one. He's playing the crabs, I think. The crab build, as it's called. Okay, hard tank pull, but I manage it. I want this guy too. I'll just tank all of it. Okay, this is where wild charge sort of gets me, though. Because I normally wild charge back to him. And I'm not going to be able to do that properly. And we have no DK grip. So this is the AoE overlap. The crab build. Yeah, I've heard it being referred to as that, but to be honest, I can't say that I actually know what it is. Like, that's the wild charge. Normally, I wild charge back at that exact moment, and I get an extra global of damage, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. And I can save my Skull Bash if there's no kicks for it. You crab build. No, I don't have crabs, Mua. My science teacher did in high school. War Stomp it? Yeah, my science teacher did in high school. I can't chain this in just yet, but soon. When this guy, I think he might get one more AoE off, so I can't chain him just yet. We are sitting on cooldowns. The Arcane Surge is up. I would very much like to start bringing him in here, though. How you know? He told us. In my 9th grade class, my science teacher was just casually like, bro, don't get crabs. And I was like, really? He was like, yeah. Don't get crabs. You know, he just told us. He was just like, he was just a weird dude. And he had the same name as me, too. So I always felt like my life was just destined to end up being a science teacher named Steve. That's what I thought. I was pretty good. I was like, every Steve that I know in my life is just fucking strange. That's what, because his name was Steve, right? And he was just like, don't get crabs, guys. I had crabs once. And I was like, shit, my name is also Steve. That's what he said. It was 9th grade. I remember. It was environmental science. He was talking about the crabs, and he was like, I have crabs. He was just like... I mean, to be fair, it's not a bad lesson, right? He's not wrong. Technically, to be fair, he wasn't wrong. Like, that's not misinformation, right? Like, that... He's right. Yeah, every Steve is... I mean, sometimes they're plain. Sometimes Steves are Bobs, and sometimes Steves are interesting, though. You teach fitness? Yeah, but what does that have to do with crabs? I'm really curious to see what the overall damage will be in this key. I think if we play it really clean, we could time it on 16. My Druid damage is not low, right? Like, my Druid damage is not low at all. We have to let them do this, and then I go chain really fast. Like, I'm not even give him a second, basically. There's no rogue for re-stealth. As long as I live this gather, it's fine. And I will live this gather, because I'm a Guardian Druid. So by the time they get here, we've already saved a bunch of time. My only problem is that I don't think I can get this guy in. Watch the kick there, if preferably. Oh, this is also a pull with Wild Charge. Okay, so I'm going to be careful then. I have to just back myself up against this corner. Nice. Okay, we got him in. Nice. Perfect. Nice. I have to be right up against here because normally I can Wild Charge back. This is the only real time that Wild Charge is like a significant part of the gameplay. Oh, no, not the Vortex bug. Did you see my Vortex? Did you see the Vortex just now? You see where it is? My Vortex. It's okay, we have binding and stuff. My Vortex. I hate when that happens. That's actually so annoying sometimes. It happens in halls. It's like an old Shadowlands thing. Some dungeons are built. Yeah, some dungeons are built kind of like weirdly vertical. So the vortex goes like up here. We can chain the dogs in. Chaining dogs is fine. Just watch that. Okay, chain this. All tank damage is fine to chain because this key is pretty... Oh, I missed the pat. 1 Moonfire Global. I want that guy right there. Okay, maybe I don't want that guy anymore. Depends how long I think this pull will last and whether or not we don't have Surge coming up. Yeah, grab him now, actually, because he hasn't pressed Surge yet. I entered my kick. He hasn't pressed the Surge yet, so... Once again, do not have Wild Charge back. I'm trying to think if there's any use for having... So, basically, the reason I don't have Wild Charge on my bars... Holy shit. That was painful. What was that? I guess in between cooldowns. Just watch myself a bit. Lunar Beam's up. Get an in card now. Oh, I keep inting my kick. Oh, I inted it again. Yo, why is this guy... Bro. This guy is all the way back here. Oh, are we going to pull that pack above us? We better not. There's a pack above us, and sometimes Shadowlands clips. Remember, this is a Shadowlands dungeon, so... He just AoE'd. I can pull up now. He did his AoE. That's the only really concerning thing. We can start chaining this a little bit. Aggressive chaining. Aggressive chaining. That's what it's going to take to time this dungeon. We're not playing the highest DPS comp, right? So we have to kind of make up time somewhere. I have Vortex here. When that comes in, I Typhoon it all together, and then watch aggro. Whoops. What was that? How did they just die? I'm actually not sure what just killed them now. Whoop. Is that just a bolt? Is that normal bolt damage because we don't have a Resto Shaman? Is that actually just bolt? Is that a bolt plus a shoot? Like, that's like normal... Oh, shit, I actually can die here. I should be able to face tank this for a while. Wait, what the hell? What killed people there? Was that a bolt plus shoot? Because no Resto Shaman with max health? Ooh, I didn't die. What was that? Okay, the mage damage was also criminally low. Ooh. Second boss. No, I can taunt the second boss immediately. What was that? Actually, though, what killed people? No Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman. Look at the overkill. Resto Shaman. Yeah. Resto Shaman. Yeah, no defensive on that overlap. I already got 15. Thank you, though. Good luck, good luck. Those deaths were actually a Resto Shaman diff. Yep. Yep. Max health. And kicks. In Halls of Atonement, kicks are a big deal, man. Kicks are a big deal. The rest, he was getting some. Close. Jeez. I looked at, yeah, small overkill. So, yeah, Resto Shaman with max health, basically. Correct. Because that overkill was only 400k. You say it on the power lines at Mechon Workshop, so I just need to change that back. We can check to see if there's another one. Nope. All right. What's next? Dustin, what do you have? What do you say? You have 15 Priory for the Brazil. Oh, grats. Now on to 16s. Oh, crap. Oh, you needed 15 Priory? I thought you needed 16 Priory. I didn't want to do 16 Priory. 15 Priory is easy, man. Yeah, you needed 15 Priory. Oh, that's no problem. Yeah, I'm not doing 16 Priory. I already did it. I did it once, and I was like, never again. I literally did it once, and I was like, nope, not again. Yeah. No, not again. Not again. It's hard for me with pugs. Yes. Yes, it is. What are you playing this season, Dustin? You have way too many characters. Are you playing your rep pally? Or what did you decide to play this season? Hey, Noro. There's a sound in the Thai alphabet that also reminds me of your name, by the way. There's a sound in the Thai alphabet, and it's like, it's like, no. Name Priory. I don't think it's easy. What are you playing, official Maddie? It's just hard. What are you playing? You're playing Feral, that's right. All right. You're playing Resto Druid? Goddamn, why are you all Druids? I would give you my Priory right now to help you get it, but the problem is that, like, Druid on Druid on Druid is kind of... It's like cannibalism. This is also... I'm not sure about the music right now. I feel like... What music suggestions you got? What should I play for music? Help me out here. This is Linkin Park. Can't go wrong with Linkin Park, but I felt like I kind of wanted, like... What do you think? What do you think? Preferences? Thought process? What should I play? I was kind of feeling something like... I wanted vibe music. Good. 18 Priory. Holy shit. He already has 17 Resil. You guys want 18 Priory? Fuck. Pink Steel. Probably more like kick music. Maybe, yeah. Okay. So I told myself today that what I was going to do, because I can't drink coffee anymore, and that's sad. I'm going to miss coffee. I'm not going to lie. But I had a plan. Do you want to know my plan? It's a good plan. You want to know my plan? Okay, here's my plan. My plan is simple. All right? Here's my plan. What if I just made myself super sugary whole milk with chocolate so that I don't feel bad about the fact that I can't drink coffee? Because I'll replace the coffee with super condensed milk, giga hype chocolate milk. And then I won't feel bad about it. That's what I was thinking. I think it's a good plan. That's a good plan. Good morning, Edie. Let me get you up. Just eat 2 bananas? Why? What do you mean 2 bananas? Just because I can handle 2 bananas doesn't mean that I want to eat 2 bananas. Dabsy. Dabsy. Also, hi, Dabsy. Yeah, just because you like 2 bananas at once doesn't mean that bananas are energy. 1 banana for each hand? Who said anything about hands? Who said anything about hands? So I can't have bananas. I'm actually allergic to them. Like I can't have any sort of I can't have any fiber. So I'm not allowed to have like I'm not allowed to have like fruit or vegetables or anything like that. So I can't eat bananas anymore. I do miss them though. The best thing ever for like a quick snack was basically taking bananas and grilling them in butter and cinnamon and sugar. You just take like a kind of like an extra ripe banana and you just basically grill it with butter and and like cinnamon sugar. MG, you want a key? Sure. Yeah, sure. What do you want to do? What key you got, MG? What level key we doing? Oh, yay, squats. Send it. Haha. Eating bananas. It's true. Demon stuff like all plus 10s. Okay, we got to do more than plus 10s though. Demon stuff where I can heal. I'm thinking like plus 13 at least. Like at least like a 13 or a 14, like some sort of actual key. I can't be cooking bananas at 1 a.m. I mean, 1 a.m. is oftentimes the perfect time for bananas flex, but it does depend on context. Personally speaking, I'm not really a 1 a.m. enjoyer because, you know, I'm like 14, 15s in your Demon Hunter. So it depends on what I'm playing because I'm not sure I can find them. Can try. Well, 1 a.m. should be sleeping. Some people are degenerates then. I don't know. Some people are degenerates. I'm trying to sleep by 1 a.m., but I can't say I'm very good at it. In fact, oftentimes I completely fail it. You know? Except no caffeine. Yeah. So decaf, I think that coffee has a diuretic effect, not just because of caffeine, but because of the actual substance of coffee. And all I can tell you is this morning I woke up because I've been drinking coffee recently, right? And the other thing is I woke up this morning and I was like, wow, I feel like shit. And I was like, huh. And then I talked to somebody and they were like, oh, because you haven't had coffee yet. And I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, because your body's starting to adapt to having coffee. And I was like, I depend on no substance. And then I stopped coffee. And now I feel bad. Because I miss coffee. I miss coffee. I just want a coffee. I told myself, I was like, oh, you know, stream will be so good today if I just have a coffee. But I couldn't have a coffee. So I made myself tea. And I made the tea really yummy. But then I crashed after because I made the tea too yummy. So there's really no winning here. I'll go to sleep in like 5 minutes. Okay, to be fair, I can't sleep for shit. I gray parse sleep every time. You want coffee or the taste or the feel? I think both. I think both is the thing. But the thing is, so I gray parse sleep. I don't think people understand how bad I am at sleeping. I literally, every night, I single digit parse sleep, which is bad. I have a 13, I think. I have a 13 Halls of Atonement. Want to do that? Here. Yeah, it's NA ping. Go for it. You can list it if you want. So I just have a bad time. I'm just not good at sleeping, so I feel like adding caffeine is not a good idea for me. Can I remember my rat alt? How rat is the alt? Because I want to make this a 13, a 14, and then do the 14. My shaman, I kind of want my shaman to just fast track to IO because I don't want to be doing 12s anymore. 700. What's the alt heal full? Does your brain also turn off? Yeah, no, it doesn't. I never stop thinking. That's the problem. My brain doesn't turn off, basically. A dev evoker? Sure, your lead. I mean, should be fine for 13, right? Yeah, you could bring it to 13, but maybe not the 14 after if we start getting into that. Here, I'll put my name here. Find it. Can. If you guys want to do like 13s, just bring it. It's fine. It's not Resil. My Resil is 12, to be fair. Orgum. I actually know this warrior. He's a pretty famous tank. Not famous. He's just I know his name. He's a good tank. I think we just take him actually. And then heal volt. Yeah. Heal volt. You're scaring me. Are you gonna do damage? Are you going to do damage? Have a good rest of the stream. All right, thanks. Sorry, Debs. I appreciate you looking out for my health and telling me to eat a banana. I am sorry, you know. Do you get a Zil? Yes. After all 12s are done, specifically. All the IO is dev. Yeah, I don't always think of bananas this way. I do okay. Should be fine. Negative all. Hey, Nox. Okay. All right, fair. Just give me like a few quick minutes, and then we'll get to this key. I think Resto Shaman is so powerful right now. How can you drop your group and come do 16 prior? No, sorry. I don't want to. I already got 16 priority, and I don't want to go back there. That key single-handedly almost killed my entire season. So I'm in fact, unfortunately, Fenty, listen. It is unfortunate, but my other fish is drowning. And, he never liked priority, so out of respect for the fish, I have to say no. There's nothing I can do. I'm so sorry. Okay, more salt. After this key, I need a favor from you guys. Get me to get up and shower. Because I'm not going to want to do it. I know myself too well. I'm not going to want to do it. So after this key, you got to get me... Just tell me to go shower, okay? Because I know, because I'm gonna get. This is why I get acne sometimes. But no. I'll come back. We do it, okay? No, not now. No. After this, we've already formed the group. Unfortunately, I can't do it now. Listen, it's time to shower. Like I can tell, right? I don't even really need to do that. I was just exaggerating it for stream because some people like that, and I'm a man of the people. I can play. It's in fact, this key is going to go way better because I haven't showered. I always play worse after I shower. It's like I lose my ability to game properly, all right? I don't game properly when I shower. It's just how it works. Stinging up the party? No one can smell me. That's one of the nice things about streams is that you can smell me. Otherwise, my natural musk would drive everybody crazy. I'm sorry. Fuck. I hope you know that my humor is just sarcastic, right? I really hope you understand that. Like, I don't actually talk about my natural musk like that often. It comes up in conversation once or twice. Like, sometimes I say things, and then I get self-conscious about the fact that I say those things, and I'm just like... But not too deep, because, you know... It's true, though. I mean, Sin, I agree with you, and you're right. The showering is an efficiency loss. It means to me that you are not well-versed in the key, because you could be doing keys, but you chose to shower. So... It's kind of why my IO is a little bit less, is unfortunately my skincare is important to me. I wish it wasn't. I would have 3,700 IO right now if I just didn't shower. But you know, a Woos natural musk. No, thank you. What is this? All right, Spotify is starting to autoplay, and I have no idea what we're going for right now, though. Nobody said gaming is not an active activity that makes you sweat. Thailand is an active activity that makes you sweat. Does Kira and Yoda shower? Dude, I just want you to imagine for 3 seconds. Imagine you're in a room with them. What do you think it smells like? It smells like stiffness. If you need a non-sharing man to help you with keys, let me know. What level keys are you doing, Sin? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I guess we're just doing this real fast. Beer back water? Okay. Perfect. Smells like gamers. True. Well, see, I guess for vault keys, I happened to do some yesterday. So my paladin has a key, my demon hunter has a key, my warrior needs a few more. Been a few, but 17s. Oh, okay, got you, got you. Already at 17s, solid. I just need 16 halls for Brazil, and then I'm at 17s only. But once I get 16 Brazil, I probably just play alts because I enjoy playing alts. I'm an altaholic, it's what I do. It's how I enjoy the game, I know myself. Ready? Boop. Rebuff. Buffing, 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 flask, this, done. Let's go. Oh, there's like an there's a mortal strike effect if he wants it. Too late. It's fine. Go, meta. Meta. I'll wait to pull on his meta. There you go. I saw his meta there. You have time to be an alt. It's true. It's true. It's absolutely true. I have a lot of time to play World of Warcraft. You're absolutely right. 100%. I do have quite a bit of time to play this. You know what I mean? It's 100. You're correct. I have a lot of time to play WoW. I'm very fortunate for that reason. Did I hit my ancestor already? Oh. My bad. Oh, shit. That warrior gather, though. So I'm going to get here a little late to the pull. I'm going to send my cap totem, like, right now. And then I actually always prefer to just spirit link the first one. Because things normally go bad on the first one. So if you get past the first one, then you can do the rest pretty easily. Well, it's been a second since I played Resto Shaman. I double defensive. Holy fuck, aggro. Holy fuck. Big aggro. Huge aggro problems. Holy. Because that guy pulled. Okay, so I already used Spirit Link, right? I can Earth Ellie this. Now I'm gaming. Hold up. I'm gaming right now. Because there's going to be a shout right now. Hold up. Ground effect. Cap totem. I need to dispel the tank now. Oh, shit. I'm dead. This... What? Hold up. Wait. Did the shard die? If the shard is dead, then we're fine. Well, that was weirdly hard. Hold up. I wasn't expecting... This is supposed to be like a really easy key. Huh. That's okay. We're probably still fine. Probably. I healed this on... Yeah, well, it's not going exactly the best. Yeah. That's okay. I want to see this warrior's damage. He's pretty geared. All good. All good. No problem. I got bored of retail again. It's too easy to get to high out. Yeah. Like it matters if you... Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, so... The thing about it, Sin, is that I play for fun. Do you know what I mean? What's up, JJ? I play for fun. Ultimately, I'm a gamer who plays for fun, not for score. I'm not a score person. Where's he going? Yeah, I just don't end up playing for score as much as other people do. So the truth is, I will never sweat harder than the people who will actually sweat to title. It's not in my nature to do that. And the problem with that is that means that technically speaking, I'll never have as high score as them because they're willing to sit in an 18 priory for 8 hours. I'm not. That's the problem. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? So the problem is that I'm just not willing to do that to myself, and other people are willing to do that to themselves. So it's just like, okay, so I know I'm never going to have the highest score I could possibly have. Holy shit. I need to dispel my tank. I'm already out of defenses. Hold up. Cap totem. Ascendance. I can do it. Okay, I'm sweating way harder in this key than I thought I would be. I'm like, wasn't expecting to work this hard. This is hard starting 14s. It's hard to find keys. Yeah, it's really hard to find keys. Okay, whew. Scary, scary. Scary, scary, but we did it. Do you feel like you sweat more on healer or tank? So when the tank is doing a route, and it depends on the group completely. Sometimes healing is easy, and sometimes it is literally impossible. And honestly, most of the time it is just a defensive difference. Like, actually, though, like, people get this wrong all the time. They think, like, oh, healing is hard. Healing is not hard. Healing a bad team is hard. Like, healing when you have no idea what the damage intake is going to be and you can't trust anybody, that shit is, like, impossible. But technically, healing is not that hard. Do you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, it's not really... it's like, did people CC? Did people kick? Because if not, I'm in trouble. Like, then it hurts. Like, right now, this mark is probably going to go off. And so I do this because I don't know if this is going off or not. So I have to Spirit Link it because I thought it would. And I was right to Spirit Link that, by the way. Because if I didn't Spirit Link it, we had, like, a bunch of things going off. We have CC available, but we're not using it. I have Cap Totem and Thunderstorm every pull. I don't know what exactly the kicks look like right now, but... so it's like healing can be super stressful. But it depends entirely on your team, if that makes sense. Like, it's very, very team dependent. You know? That makes sense? Tanking, it depends on what tank you're playing. Paladin is super sweaty, but other tanks are just kind of like, you just do what you're going to do, you know? Like, other tanks, you kind of just... like, my bear, for example, right? Like, I'm just independent. Like, I'm responsible for me, and then I don't worry about anything else. But on a paladin, there's so much more I can do. I don't know why I knocked that up. Sometimes I don't really think about things, and I accidentally knock things up. It's a problem for me when I play this Resto Shaman. He's going to pull funnel for a boss, don't worry. It's also tank for a while, started becoming too stressed as a healer. Yeah. I think that depends. Like, this key, for example, I'm stressing. Like, this doesn't feel clean to me. Like, it feels weird. So this key, I'm kind of stressing right now. I think that pat to the side is going to pull. Mostly because, like, we're not binding shot. We're not, like, doing any of the CCs we're supposed to do. Now, technically, I have a totem I can do for that. But we have a few other people who can also help with it. I should be doing it. I'm just... if I'm doing a 13 on my Resto Shaman, I'm kind of doing it to zone out. I'm not really doing it to, like, stress that much. Do you know? I don't be that guy, but it's just what I enjoy. Yeah. Like, I'm playing Resto Shaman because I just want to click a few buttons. I know I'm good in front of a cheetah, but yeah, exactly. Honestly, Sin, so there are some people, and this is a thing. This is the thing. A lot of people play the game like this. For a lot of people, their IO is a reflection of their ability and their... just straight up, it's a reflection not only on their ability, but on their whole damn personality. Like, they feel as though if they don't get title, they will have completely failed as a human being. Do you know what I mean by that? There's a lot of people who genuinely take it so seriously. They have to get title. They will do whatever it takes. Be it spend gold or 20 hours online a day. They don't care. They will do whatever it takes. I will never beat them because I don't care. Because whether or not I get title doesn't mean I'm a good or a bad tank. Like, that's not how I evaluate myself in a season. The one metric that I use to evaluate myself is pretty simple. If I join a group, are people happy to have me there? That's it. That's the entire metric I use. So if I join a group, do people go, "Oh shit, it's a woo," and damn, oh man, we're not gonna say no, but oh no, we have to. Okay, well, okay, you know what I mean? Like, what's their reaction to me joining? Or are they like, "Oh shit, a woo wants to come, fantastic. He wants to bring his Resto Shaman, no problem. He wants to tank, oh, who wants to, like, fantastic." Like, if that's what I use, that's the metric I use. I spent a lot of time on PTR. I know these dungeons really well. I do think I do a pretty good job tanking. I'm not perfect. I definitely am not. I'm not a perfect player, but the metric that I use are whether if people are happy to play with me, then great. And if people are not happy to play with me, then okay. That's what I like to use personally. That is my metric for success. You know? More salt. Delicious. Hi, I like raccoons. Hi, I also like raccoons. They're so cute. Have you ever got to meet a raccoon in real life, Foxerino? Have you ever had the privilege of actually meeting one of those beautiful creatures in real life? One of the chunkiest little chunkies you've ever done seen? Have you ever had that experience? There aren't any where you live? Okay, so there's none native to where I live, but there are animal cafes, and they actually, like, animal cafes in Thailand. I know animal cafes get a bad rep elsewhere in the world, but in Thailand, to be honest, animal cafes, they take such good care of their animals there. They're like it's like a genuine thing. They do such a good job taking care of the animals. Do I lust this? Honestly, kind of. I'll just lust this. So I got to meet one in real life once, and I didn't know how much I loved them until that moment. I didn't know. And then I met one, and I was like, oh my god. This is probably my favorite creature I've ever met in my life. Because the most chunky of circles, first of all. And also super soft, okay? And also, not only are they super soft and super chunky, okay? They're also uncontrollably rascals. They are so smart. You cannot contain them. No matter what you do, you cannot contain a raccoon. They can pick locks because they have 5 times the amount of nerve receptors on their hands than you do. Yep. And they're so basically, but they're very curious. They have the intelligence of a toddler. So they're like weirdly curious animals. I love them so much. There are so many amazing stories of raccoons that basically, they're not like my entire life, but they are damn cute. The way I see things is if you're playing your role well, yeah. But also, sometimes I will say that people have no idea how to evaluate healers, Sin. The one thing I'll say is this. Most people don't know how to tell if a healer is playing well. Because they don't know if, like, why people died, right? Oops. For example, was that my fault there just now? Like, he just died. Was that my fault? He walked into the beam. There was no ground effect there. Right? So that's like I think it's a big issue with healing is that we don't know how to, it's like Aug Evoker basically. Healing is a lot like Aug Evoker, right? You always go left side. You never ever go right side. You never go right side. Never ever. Don't ever go right side. I made an entire video about this. It's left side every time. No possibility of anything else. So I know I have Dwarf here. I can also cap Totem it to prevent a few stacks. I Dispel. Okay, everybody managed to reset stacks there, actually, without me sending Dwarf. That's nice. I think that a lot of people don't know how good title... you first of all, you don't have to pull those two if you're not confident, but my bear, I just pull all of it. In a 16 hauls earlier, I pulled both of those. In a 16 hauls, I literally pulled both of those and also this left gargoyle and also this left pack on top of everything else. Like, without a problem, by the way. So, it depends on the tank you're playing. I feel like warrior tank would be pretty good at it. But it's a pretty big tank dependent thing. What's our timer at? Oh, our timer's fine. What do you think makes a title level player? Do you think it's damage? It's not just damage. Part of it is damage. You're a brewmaster, then yeah. You just basically pull one. You just don't pull both. But you still go left, trust me. Going right is like a sin. Honestly, going right is literally, it's like an actual sin. Like, I don't know what your plans are for the afterlife, but if you go right in Halls of Atonement, you are kind of inting yourself for that. Earthbind Totem. Good morning, Lystina. How's it going? How's it going? Playing some ults today. I tried a few bear stuff. Tried a hard mode Tazavesh. Here we go. To get title. You have to be good. You don't have to be great. You definitely have to be good. But you don't have to be the best. In fact, a lot of the best DPS players I've ever met in my life don't get title because they don't play the game past +10s. That was a questionable decision. So I will say, one of the reasons this dungeon feels so crazy hard right now is because the way the tank is pulling it is just on edge. On edge is what I would say. Real. Yeah, been taking 7s. Nice, nice, nice. Without constantly getting yelled at. Always a good sign. Always a good thing. Very good. Glad to hear it. No fun to play a game where you constantly get yelled at. Yeah. Now, granted, it is a key level where I should be able to heal it no problem. So it's all good. My Resto Shaman is not geared. I was very curious, though, to see his damage. So he's been greeting this dungeon, like, a lot. Now, granted, some of the pulls didn't go the way he wanted, but I was pretty curious to see what the dungeon breakdown would look like for him. That's a tough one. But that's okay. Again, it's not a judgment thing. He is a good tank. I've barely had to heal him that much. Ooh. Guys, what am I doing after this? What are you reminding me after this? Lystina, I asked them to do something. You have to do either higher, I'm not, so he's not saying you can be bad. It's just that you don't have to be as good. Yeah, I gotta go shower after this. Skincare. I got you. Oh, wait, I might not have you. Whoa, fuck, I'm sorry. I did have you. Kind of. I think I have cables. He has turtle for this dot. Where are you? There you are. Oh, turtle doesn't get rid of the dot. I got him. Roll in dirt? No. There it is. Oof. I didn't think I would have to wake up for this key level, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think I would have to wake up for this at all. I was wrong. I was wrong. So I'm not sure I'd survive a 9 or a 10. Just practice. Reps and reps and reps, you know what I mean? Yo, hey, kitty. I can also to my own playlist. Oh, is that you on YouTube? My only problem with the YouTube is that oftentimes I kind of forget to read the YouTube chat because of where it is. So like Twitch chat is like right on the middle of my screen, but sometimes like YouTube is all the way to the right, so I occasionally miss a YouTube comment. I do. Just my one bad habit for YouTube. Just practice. A lot of tanking is just reps, you know? Is he going to pull it back out? Do tanks like pulling this back out? I just fight it inside. What's the benefit of pulling it outside? Out of curiosity. Because you don't have to kite this anymore like you used to. Whoa, he is getting smacked. Holy, he's getting actually owned. Hold up. It's funny, my druid takes no damage on this pull at all. Sometimes playing Guardian Druid, I don't actually know sometimes like what hurts other tanks so badly. Because like my Druid doesn't take damage on this pull, and he is just getting owned. Is he in defensive stance or battle stance? He's in defensive stance, I think. If I feel the need to annoy you, I'll message you. Okay, that works. The whole one of the benefits of multi-streaming is that you can technically play. Oh, you can watch wherever you'd like to watch. That is your prerogative. Joe worried sounds to the end? Yeah, I will. He's basically doing as much damage as my druid does. It's basically the same damage. Different route, but... On a guardian druid, nice. You know you could just swap, but you know you can... Like, I play Resto Druid on my guardian druid. I don't think you need 2 characters for them. I know some people do that, but I've never really been a fan of that, personally. Do I lost the mini boss after? Yep. Let the warrior spell reflect. He's gonna get so mad at you if you don't let him spell reflect. Don't kick the boss. Don't kick the boss. This is a juicy warrior spell reflect here. That one I can kick. Only kick if the warrior... If you're not tracking his spell reflect, then just don't kick. Yeah, what's up? Is it just what? No, actually. Oftentimes, so I don't know what's currently listed, but oftentimes the Wowhead talents for Guardian are actually not correct. Good catch. Depends. But so they're written, it depends on who it's written by, but Pumps is a big raider for Guardian Druid. Classic, like big long-term Guardian player. But he mostly raids, right? Don't kick. Don't kick. He mostly is just a raider. So sometimes his talents for AoE and keys are a little bit off of what people actually play. Yeah, you can go to the Dream Grove Compendium. It's actually made by the people who do Guardian Druid stuff in their Discord. This one's actually a tough one. Hold up. The Dream Grove Compendium from that is actually a pretty good resource. The Deep is still busting out these dungeons. I don't even like takoyaki. I don't even like a takoyaki. It's just okay. Actually, I'm allergic to it now. To be fair, I did used to like takoyaki, to be fair. Actually, I actually did like takoyaki, to be fair. Yeet. How are you doing today, Velenrock? How are you doing today? I'm playing some alts. And I'm getting a little tired. I just started work. What do you do for work? You got to Zeus? Yeah, yeah. You just a software developer. Uh when I was in high school, I kind of thought I would learn code, to be honest though. Do you know what I mean? I honestly thought that I would learn code, but then I realized, wait a second. I don't know if I want to do this, and then I didn't. And I kind of should have. You know what I mean? Like honestly, I kind of should have. I feel like I should have stuck with it, you know? Ooh, that Mortal Strike is nice. Now, everyone uses AI to code, so maybe not actually, though. What's up, Jojo? Wait, Jojo, did your thing just get deleted on YouTube? Why? Did somebody mod you there? Why do I think your comment? Jojo, hold up. What's up, Jojo? How's your knee, by the way? I know you. How's your knee? Sorry, like I said, a little locked in. So I'm supposed to learn how to use AI, by the way, to make thumbnails for the YouTube videos that I make. That's what I've been told. I don't know how to do it though. Like I don't know how to do it, but I've been told that I'm supposed to learn how to make AI thumbnails. Basically, somebody made me, very nice of them, a chat GPT prompt to make the thumbnails for the YouTube video. But I've never actually used AI before in my life. Because I'm basically Patricia, or whatever your grandfather's name is. I don't know, I'm taking a wild guess. Alan. You just ask GPT. So apparently that's I'm happy with that because I tried to make an actual thumbnail using proper like stuff earlier and it just straight up it was terrible. It didn't work at all. I don't know how people do it. Well, so like for example, I was trying to use GIMP. That I was told that I can get like a free version of like Photoshop, but it was so complicated, man. But it was so complicated. I was like, there's no way. I looked at it for a second and I was like, this is way too much for me. There's no way I was gonna do that. It was a nice thought basically, but I was like, nah, this is hard. This is way too hard, man. There was literally no way. Come on, just ask ChatGPT how to use it. I'm pretty interested in AI to be honest, because I think that AI is a lot scarier than anyone really realizes, maybe. Just because like I think about not me, not me, but I think about like my grandfather. And there's no shot that my grandfather will be able to identify what's an AI video and what isn't. Do you know what I mean? Like I think about that a lot. I'm just like, oh shit. Like if there was a news article and it was AI, but it looked like a real news thing, which happens all the time, he wouldn't be able to know the difference. He doesn't know. You know? Like I could send him a clip right now and he would be like, "Oh my god, what's happening in the world?" Like I just think that's kind of scary personally. Oof. That key felt a little rough. It is scary, though. It's scary to think about, though. GG's. All right, key's over. What do I need to do? Shower. Yeah, we can. We can after. Not this one, though. He had exactly the same damage as my Druid, basically. Yeah, of course we deserved it. We did good. Man, that Thunder Blast damage. Let's see his talents, by the way. Here. He's got a crafted weapon, crit haste. Crafted shield, crit haste. Yeah, Ascendance and the armor lining. He's using crit, haste mastery, crit haste. Talents are, let's see. No cheat death. This is pretty normal, but he's not playing the heavy-handed. No execute, actually. Hey, Lakus, good morning. Morning. Gimp is pretty complex, so I've heard, yeah. Whoa, so I've heard. So, no heavy-handed, just instigate and blood surge. Does he execute then, but only single target? Is he playing right-hand man, but not this? He's playing a lot of single target, so this is like the execute build single target, basically. No last stand and no Thunderlord. With Mountain Thane build. That's an interesting cook. Oh, no uproar. What? One in cruel strikes, but no, and he's playing wrecking throw. This is a weird build. This is a raid build. He's in a raid build right now. I don't know if that was intentional or not. Yo, good morning, SS. Wait a second. He's in a raid build, I think. Yeah, maybe he forgot to swap, actually. Because what's wrecking throw? This is like mythic. This is like Plexus Sentinel. I don't think you have any value of it in this key, right? Is there? That I'm not thinking of right now? No. Because there's no shields. This only does damage to shields. I'm finally customizing your key binding. Congratulations. Congratulations. Welcome to World of Warcraft, Kitty. Yes, welcome, welcome. Ha 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 ha. Ayo, Kitty. Did you download weak auras yet? Or add-ons at all? No shockwave. Oh, that's one of the reasons this felt weird. He's in a raid build for sure. He doesn't have shockwave. Yeah. This is a raid build, 100%. Because I just realized he also has no... It helps when you have a lot of pad. It helps when when you have a lot of pad for sure. You know? It definitely helps. Because like when other people do a little less damage... Oh, Healful, by the way. Great job. You were fine on your dev. None at all, remember? Okay. So somebody should probably teach you how to download add-ons. How do you explain add-ons and people to somebody who's never played World of Warcraft? Help me out here. What do you do? How do you do this? Okay, somebody's never played World of Warcraft. How do you explain that they need to download add-ons? And what do you tell them to download? Is there a way to export my CurseForge? Is there a way to take my CurseForge and export it and just basically say, go download all of this? Is there a way to do that? Because I don't think there is, right? But I think you might need like maybe not a lot of add-ons, but maybe like something, right? Maybe like one or two. Maybe like one or two add-ons? Like what would you get if you like nothing? You literally have never played. You are leveling your first character. You don't even have a max level character. Yeah. But so we don't need like we're not talking like LVUI or anything like that, just basic stuff. Yeah? Yes. So I told you to explore it by yourself, but at this point you said you felt overwhelmed and you have no idea what to do. Yeah? So in which case... So they've never played the game before. They never played vanilla. They're leveling their first character right now. I told them the best way is for them... They should just start the game. Heki. You think Hekili? Hekili might not be a bad idea, actually. Hekili might help. You don't have to do that, but yeah, Hekili might help. That's actually a good point. Yeah. What about Hekili? Tom, maybe? Yeah. Actually, oh, Kitty, download Hakili. Hakili's a good one. That's a smart move right there. Yeah, I would go for Hakili. Hakili's a good one. I would definitely go for Hakili. Yes, I actually think that's probably a smart move. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But you're talking about somebody who's literally never played before. I think that it's okay to have some help when you start out, man. Like, I think it's okay to have some heart. Like, to have some help. Right, when you're starting out. From CurseForge, correct. From CurseForge, yes. So you go to CurseForge. You can technically just go to recommended add-ons and get some of those. Like, I would get, what's it called? DBM is probably worth it. I would get DBM, Deadly Boss Mods. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm so disconnected from the new player experience of World of Warcraft. I don't know what that's like. I just don't know what it's like to be a new player in WoW anymore. I genuinely just, I'm like, what is that, man? Bagnon? I don't actually use Bagnon personally. Maybe that's just a personal thing. I don't use Bagnon, I will say. I like my bags personally. Yeah. But my bags also look like terrible, so maybe don't listen to me. But also maybe don't listen to me because I am really, really bad at bag management. Like, if you look at my bags here, actually, these are not bad. Hold up. No, these are good. I cleaned this out recently. That's because I cleaned this out recently. Yep, this one's fine, to be fair. This one's good now. Yeah, that one's good, actually. Boom. 14, yes, but first I need to shower. I did say I would shower, and I would also make myself a yummy drink. I also told myself I would make myself a yummy drink. Have I ever played Classic Hardcore? When it first came out, I was actually very interested. I played it, and I thought it was genuinely magical. I actually did play Classic Hardcore, and I played it as somebody who did not. I never played Classic when it came back out. So, I genuinely, like, I was like, oh man, this is so cool, because I didn't know anything. I didn't know about the quests. I didn't have a guide. I was like, I was scared for my life all the time. I made it to level 24 on a hunter, and then I died to spiders in Ashen Vale. And then I made it to 16 again. And then I got like a mage to whatever. But I was so happy about that. Do we ever swipe as Guardian? If you're a Loon's Chosen, no. Pretty much no. If you are, to be fair, if you're a Loon's Chosen, the answer is no. And if you are not a Loon's Chosen, then yes. If you're DOTC, then yes. That's your filler spell. A Hekeli recommended swipe, then use it. If you're using Hekeli, you can use swipe. Hi, Osiris. Good morning. Good morning. Full Windows reinstall today. Not keen. What I always do when there's a full Windows reinstall is I just like to take specifically unsweetened Coca-Cola and submerge my PC in it. It works every time. You never have to worry about reinstalling Windows after that. I highly recommend. But make sure it's Coke Zero. It's got to be like unsweetened, right? Yeah, that's the key. That's the key right there. Are you actually listening, Timothy? You also are. I'm so sorry, Osiris. I'm just being sarcastic. I'm being facetious. Don't actually soak your PC in Coca-Cola. This is bad advice. In general, you should not listen to my advice. Just remember, somebody came to say hi the other day, and I was like, are you a furry? And then they literally never came back. And I felt bad. because I'm not always the best at communicating with people right off the bat. I'm good at communicating with people once we have actually created a bond. Once I know them and they know me and they get my humor, I'm like, fantastic. But before that point, I always ask people the wrong questions. Because apparently you have to socially lubricate people. Did you know this? You have to socially lubricate people. And that's the thing. That's the rule. Basically, before you ask the people what you actually want to know, you must apply social lubricant. You must be like, hello, how are you? How's the weather? Where are you from? Oh, nice, nice, nice. What do you think about this? Do you like pizza? And what is your greatest, deepest, darkest trauma? Just like that. What brings Giga Prio damage? Assassination Rogue. And actually, there's a Beastmaster Hunter, though. They're in your browser settings. Heebie-jeebies, are they? While doing the skits? What skits? Your humor is like food, not everybody gets it. Some people are in fact starving, Duke. Correct. Correct. There are some people who just, yeah, that's true. I'm an acquired taste, 100%. Hi, Emola. Good morning. I'm a little weird. I know that, but I like being weird. I like being myself, but I definitely just accepted the fact that some people just are not going to vibe with me, and that's totally fine with me. I would so much rather be myself and just like not ever adapt, like not try to mask or filter, and then like if people don't like me, they don't like me. Like that's totally fine. Ayo, of course I'll bring you to my 14, by the way, MG, but also I'm going to need like 5 or 10 minutes. So if you need to go to bed, go to bed. Wasn't close to Arcane Havoc. Supposedly, the highest level BM hunters are managing to do it at this point. Supposedly, at the moment, they are managing to do it, but I don't know how. Yeah, there might be, by the way. On the other side, too, yep, yes I am. Yes I am. Is he just playing it wrong? He might be. I don't know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Okay, so I definitely have to go take a shower, though. That is the important thing. I should definitely do that. Hey, Ronan. Go shower. I'm going to. I'm doing stuff first. I'm doing stuff. I'm supporting. No, of course I haven't showered. I'm procrastinating showering. Each water droplet feels like a dagger piercing my soft but yet supple skin. No. I refuse. I mean, I'm not in a rush. The thing is, look, my shaman already has a full vault, doesn't it? My shaman already has a full vault here. I'm not really that plussed about it. I'm not plussed whatsoever, though. Yo, what's up, Timothy? Thanks for saying hi here. What's up, Timothy? Sometimes it's hard for me to, like, because I am also live on YouTube, right? So I do, like, all three. And occasionally, you know. Have I seen The Boys? Yes. Gary Robertson, I know what you're going to say. I know what you're going to say, Gary. Yes, I know. I'm wearing a green shirt today. Everybody always says this when I'm wearing a green shirt. I have been told, yes. Yes, Gary. Yes. All right, what's your next thought? Yes, I have seen The Boys. Very funny show. Is Twitch lagging for anyone else? Is it? Shouldn't be. Yep. I don't even like octopus, right? Like, the second part of that is absolutely fine with me. All right, I love cats. Cats are like soft and they're kind of fuzzy, and I like cats, so I have no problem with the second part of that. But I don't even like I tried. My brother had me try actual octopus when I was like 17 at a sushi restaurant. He was like, "You should just try it," and I was like, "All right, bet." So I put it in my mouth, and it was fucking terrible. No, it's not. I don't like it. Basically, he made me try a few things. Okay. But in general, when I put new things in my mouth, I don't tend to, like, sometimes it's an enjoyable experience, but in this particular instance, it was absolutely not. No, it wasn't a live octopus. It was just it was a dead octopus, but I didn't like that. He also on the same day made me try uni. Do you know what uni is? Because my brother likes food. He's awesome. But do you know what uni is? Have you ever heard of uni? You know what takoyaki, like octopus, but do you know what uni is? I've had takoyaki, but I'm allergic to it now. Not unagi, uni. Unagi is good. Unagi is eel. Uni is sea urchin. Okay, I can explain to you what sea urchin tastes like so easily. Would you like to know what sea urchin tastes like? Yeah, allow me to explain what this tastes like. I want you to imagine, have you ever been to the beach before? Some people have never seen the ocean. Hey, Haru, this is a perfect timing. No. Have you ever been to the ocean before? I want you to think about it like this. When you go to the ocean, okay? Hi, Shago. Listen, if you go to the ocean and you're on the beach, when you were a little kid, do you ever remember the feeling of standing in front of the waves and you would let the wave crash over you and you would like tumble around and you would be like, oh, again, 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 right? Right? You remember this feeling? You're a little kid, you go to the beach, big wave hits you, and you tumble. You fall face first into the ocean floor. You take a giant bite, mouthful of the ocean floor. That is exactly what uni tastes like. That is exactly what uni tastes like. If you eat sea urchin, it literally tastes like you took a bite of the ocean floor. It's the best explanation I could possibly give. If you don't believe me, go try it. Don't look up what it is. Just go try it. Yeah, don't look it up. Don't look it up. Don't look it up what it is. Was there a group for a starseed group? What? That's what it is. I don't like, but I'm also weird with food. Like, I wouldn't exactly trust me from a culinary perspective. There are some things I'm good at and some things I'm bad at. And let me explain to you, right? Do a cult on Twitch. Is that what it is? What's a starseed group? I don't know what a starseed group is. I actually don't think I know what a starseed group is. But yeah, I'm not a huge uni fan. I don't like different textures. Like seafood in general just ain't for me. No, sorry. No, I'm just kidding. Seafood, I do like seafood. I do like seafood. Sorry, that was the better thing to say. Okay, shower time. I'll be right back. Can't say no to salmon? Dude, I love salmon, right? I believe you. Let's never eat that. Correct. Smart move. Smart move, Shego. Smart move. Smart move. Smart move indeed. Take your time. Yeah, I gotta go shower. Sometimes I'm just sitting here and I'm like doing really sweaty gaming, and I don't mind that, right? Like, I don't mind the sweaty gaming, but then I'm just like, I should shower. Okay, right back. What music is playing right now? Play me like a violin. Ooh. I don't normally like it when people finger me like a violin. I much prefer guitar. Here, we'll go back here. Alec Benjamin is nice. Enjoy the music. Be right back. E. Take 3. Hello. Hi. So I got a call I had to take. My bad. I was gone a little longer than I expected. Just I had a call I had to take. Okay, but I am refreshed. I showered and I feel much better. So that is good. I need some salt. MG, GG's. I will see you tomorrow. Yes. I hope you went to sleep. And let's do some Prot Warrior keys, I think. Hi, Nox. How are you today? Nox, oh man. I've had a day. Actually, I've had the last few months. If any, I take that back. I've had a year. Decent, just getting your day started. Where are you from, Nox? Nox, you're not the same Nox from Kick, right? There's a guy on Kick with your almost exact username. I didn't know if that was you, actually. Is it? Might not be. No, okay. He has, I think it's the exact same spelling. Where are you from again? You're just getting started, so somewhere in the EU, I imagine. It's a late start. Oh, actually, wait. I mean, unless it's an early. I had some. Yes, Shago, you want it? So, here's the thing, right? Man. I've just really had to confront a lot about my life recently. Say just gonna woke up hours ago, Dana. Okay, fair enough. Oh, Shago. I've just really had to confront so much about my life. I'm finding it to be very interesting, and in a lot of good ways, not in a bad way. Just, whew, man, 18 floodgate, damn. Hung tank for Arakara. I mean, Druid tank is a good tank for that comp. Just saying. Should I try a 17? I don't really want to try right now. So I signed a deposit for the house today, Shago. I paid for it. We're getting it. Officially, by the way. So November, I don't know if it's November 1st. It's November 2nd, maybe. Basically November 2nd, when you guys tune into stream and you come to say hi, I will be in a new house. Now, as renting the house, I say signing the house, is renting the house. I am not rich. I did not buy a house. I rented a house. Okay? Renting the house. Yes, sorry to clear. Everybody keeps saying buying. Bro, I'm poor. I don't know how people buy houses. That is not within my bank account. But appreciate the thought. Jay, I appreciate the thought, but no. Renting. But it's still a big decision, and that still matters. So, I'll heal. So yes, I'm renting a house, but it is, the house itself is always concerning. Is the house going to have a problem? Did we ask all the right questions, etc., etc.? I'm going to do a key on my preservation evoker, get 1 volt. But you always have to ask questions. You don't know if you've made the right choice, right? But yeah, I agree with you, Flex. But the real thing is more oof. I'm doing some emotional work right now. And because it's my stream, I tend to share that emotional work with stream. Basically, I knew it would take me a long time to recover from, but I still want to recover from it. But the divorce has left me with some amount of distrust for people. Because I've never quite been burned like that in my life, actually. I've had relationships before, and guess what? Those relationships, they didn't always work out, obviously. So it's not like every relationship worked. It's just, Jay, you can invite me. I'm on my press. So it's just, but at least we never hated each other. I've never been in a situation where somebody actually genuinely hated me and thought, I somehow ruined their life. I've never had that, because I'm not a bad partner. Because I'm really good at communicating, and I care about people. So I've literally just never had that happen. And the fact that the last, she just was so mad at me. I've been left with a lot of distrust. It's hard for me to think about letting go of all that and just basically trusting somebody again. But at the same time, obviously I have to. Because there's no other option. Because not trusting people is not an option. You know? So which one to use on your monk? I don't know anything about monk. I actually can't help you. I have no idea, noob. I don't know anything about Mistweaver right now. I'm very out of the loop on Mistweaver. I can't say, really. You know? Yeah, so I'm not a fan of that mental gymnastics. Personally speaking, I don't do mental gymnastics. What I would do is figure out a way to do the work so that I don't carry that trauma with me, so that I can be happy and learn how to love again. Like that's what I'm going to do, and I know I'm going to do that, but it's still kind of hard. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's not easy. I can tell you I'm going to do it, but I still have to do it. And that's not easy. Do you know what I mean by that? Yeah. At the same time, what I actually want to be able to do is just say, to look back at everything and just be like, thank you. I'm glad that I had all those experiences, and I'm really looking forward to everything that's coming up. Like, that's the perspective I want to have. It's just hard. You know? Like, that's what my goal is. It's hard to do that. This is a Dawnbreaker? I've been jebaited. I thought this was a Tazavesh Streets. That's fine. I can heal Dawnbreaker. I've been jebaited. Yeah, Shago. So, like, obviously, right? Because the alternative is never trusting anyone ever again, never opening up, and therefore never being hurt. But also never being truly happy, never feeling safe, never loving. Oh, that's not an option. That's not a life that I want to live. Like, because the thing is, I'm emotionally aware enough to know how I want to live. I know what I care about, and I know what I value. That is the problem. Because if I was okay with not that, then I could just be like, oh, you know what? This is a problem for tomorrow, Steven. Like, fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, the Awu of tomorrow can deal with this. And then I'm like, it's kind of overall. You know, I'll tell you what. Next week, I'm going to get to this. I'm like, next week, who really defined the week anyways? I mean, the time system we use is so strange. It's next month, right? And then I'm like, wait, when we think about the months, they're really strange. Like, who decided there were 12 months? Why not 13 months? And then you think about that, and you're like, well, why am I even thinking in months? I should think in years. Then you just go, well, next year then. And then you start thinking, well, I mean, the fact that we even live past 2012 is already amazing, because the calendar wasn't even really written past then. You know, the Mayans, they said 2012 was the last year, so really, what's time anyways? And then you just say, oh, I'll just do it like when I'm 50. So I would accept that if I was okay with it. But I know myself too well, and I'm not okay with that. I didn't even check my gear, by the way. I still got 4 set. Okay, I'm fine. What is this, a 10? Yeah, it's a 10. It's fine. No problem. Prez is actually good. So, the weirdest thing for me, right? And it says, this is a problem. Yeah, I'm not that guy. Exactly. But the thing about me that's super strange is I have one of the weirdest abilities that I have is the ability to say, hey, I know I'm going to fix this, or I know I'm going to do this thing, but I still have to get through it. Like, that doesn't make it easy. Do you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't actually make it easy to do. I have been so long since I played Prez. So strange. I like Prez, man. You know what's up, Ninja? So like, that's the one thing. Like, I can be very sure I'm going to get through something, but it doesn't mean that it's easy to get through it. It's very hard for people to comprehend this. Because a lot of people work in arbitrary, I can either do that or I can't do that, right? Like, you either say, I'm either happy or I'm not. Do you know what I mean? But for me, it's just like, but I know I'm going to get through it. Like, even in the midst, because basically, and I'll be honest with you, and I'll say this in a way that doesn't get me in trouble, basically, but basically, when I was younger, I made a decision that I was going to live. Like, I figured that out when I was in my teens, And then I was like, oh, okay. Well, if I'm going to live, how do I want to live? Whoa, double bolt. Ow. Do you know what I mean? And so from that point, what's up, JJ, by the way? So, like, from that point, it was just a decision from there. It's like, okay, well, if I'm going to live, what does that mean for me? And then just live accordance with that. Then to be in accordance with that. That combined with my weird mentality that, like, I should just treat myself like the main character of my own story. And voila, here we are. I think that, so, like, I've figured out, by the way, so I know, you know I'm weird, right? Like, should I go, you, JJ, I don't know if you know me, but, anyone who knows me, I'm a little bit strange. I'm a little bit out there. I don't quite work the same way that other people work. That, you know, the Shaman and Protection, exactly, right? So, no, I mean, I love it. Don't worry about it, though. I like being strange. I enjoy, I very much like who I am, so I have no problem with it. But I'm definitely not, quote-unquote, normal. It's going to be interesting. I still wonder, like, I'm still so curious to know, how in the world, what's the dating show going to be like? Because I was invited. Am I, no, I'm not born here. I moved here, like, 8 years ago. Yeah, I moved here, like, 8 years ago. And, they recently invited me on a dating show in Bangkok, so I'm on, like, a guest episode. I'll be on for one episode. And, like, I told them, I was like, you know I'm not normal, yeah? Like, you know that, yeah? And they were like, yeah, it's okay. We want different people. I was like, okay. What was I saying? Is it, what do you mean? No. Has nothing to do with Kick. I'm very new to Kick. Speaking of getting the ships right, my bad. I'm fine. I got this. Easy. That was funny. No. Being not normal. Right. So basically, one of the weirdest things for me is I was so uncomfortable. Like, I didn't know what I was going to do when I got divorced earlier this year. Like, I was married for 5 years in Thailand, and I got divorced at the beginning of this year, and I was just like, I was in despair, right? I was just like, bro, I'm not doing so hot. Like, it was a rough time, and I didn't know what I was going to do, you know? Your YouTube is? My YouTube? I feel like the YouTube is kind of new. Like, I just post some stuff, but I'm glad you like it if you found it before. No, thank you. Okay, hold up. I was making a good life point. What was the life point I was making? Think about it. No, it's not available. Is it? Oh, is the link broken? Oh, I see. I should probably fix that. I'm kind of brand new to Kick, so I actually don't really... sometimes... Oh, okay. I gotta figure out how to do some stuff here still. Yeah, I still have to figure out a lot about Kick. My bad. I'll fix it later. Divorce this year? Divorce different in Thai? Yeah, so it's expensive. Can I tell you something weird about getting divorced? Did you know it's expensive? I didn't know that. Yeah, it's weirdly expensive to get divorced. That part kind of sucked. It was already a bad day, you know? Like, it was already a bad day, and then they were like, oh, yeah, and by the way, it's this, you have to pay this, and then you have to pay that. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, I'm already having a bad day, man. Like, really? Yeah. So you have to go to, like, the district office and make it very formal. And, like, sign the papers officially. And then I have to go to my embassy and basically, like, commit to the embassy as well, you know? Because I'm a foreigner who lives here. There's a bunch of weird stuff with it. I would not describe it. I would say in general it's a process you want to avoid. That's how I would describe it. Oh, the dating show. That's what you were asking about. Yeah, yeah, basically, though. Am I Canadian? No, but I kind of wish I was. Canadians are damn tough, and I love maple syrup. If I, one of my dreams is to actually tell, like, I want to know what does maple syrup taste like when you actually drink it from the root, you know, from the tree itself. I want to know. Is it good? The way you say you know. What a sentence. No, I want to know. I've always been curious about that cuz I love maple syrup. And I love raccoons too. And raccoons are also in Canada. So I feel like it's basically like I kind of wish I was just Canadian. They have like all the cool wildlife. They've got like some cool ass wildlife, and on top of the fact that they have maple syrup too. Like maple syrup's expensive, but it's damn delicious. It's so good. So I like maple syrup. They have the mousse. Yeah, I like mousse. Mousses are great. I like mousse hands. I just like wildlife in general. So Sheko, the new house had an aquarium, right? Think about it. Think about it. I can't answer that for you. This is a process you must go through alone, Sheko. You make the game look so easy. I'm playing a preservation evoker, so I will say that I love this healer, but the game is never easy when you're playing a preservation evoker. I wouldn't, you know what I mean? Like, I can't describe the game, quote unquote, as easy. Does he have bubble? I will heal him. Oh, shit. You might want to res me. I mean, with Bear, too. You should probably res me, because I need to external the tank right now, otherwise he is gonna die. 2 and plus 15 chilling. Yeah, I'm really tired right now, though. I will say, I'm a little tired right now. Hey, Amola. DQ, I don't know. It's like, so you gotta understand, how many times do you think I've done a plus 15 at this point? Like, most of this is completely on muscle memory. I'm not even healing very well right now. And my evoker is not geared at all. I just do 1 key a week on the evoker at this point. But, like, how many times do you think I've done this? Out of curiosity. Mostly because you got to remember I also played PTR. So because I played PTR as well, yeah. Exactly. Somewhere around there. Like, how many plus 15s have I done? Like, over 50 of them. So for me, they're already on repeat. Whereas when you get to your first plus 15, you're like, damn, this is hard. But it's your first one. So of course it feels a little bit harder. Do you know what I mean by that? Like, fair enough, right? So a lot of it is just reps. The more you do something, the better you get at it. Tanking and healing. In Halls, dude, I can't even do it on 13. But, like, Halls is something, because, like, I tanked it a bunch already. Like, Halls is like a... I feel really good at tanking Halls now. But your videos help me a lot. I'm glad they help you. I'm glad. I'm glad you like the videos. JJ, thank you for coming to actually say hi and hang out. I've been meaning to make more friends on Kick. Hey, Chocolate. So, like, what I was saying earlier, though, is when you start treating... Oh, boy. When you start treating your life like you are the main character of your own story, actually interesting things happen if you're a fan of this type of thing. It depends if you're a fan or not, though. Because, like, some people don't really... They didn't grow up with media. Their role models were real-life people. Unbelievable, but it's true. There are people whose real-life role models were actual, real people. Isn't that crazy to think about? For me, I was like, I didn't know anyone when I was growing up. All of my role models were fictional characters in the shows that I watched. So for me, though, I would always think to myself, what would Naruto do? Or what would this person do? Or what would the doctor do? And then I just kind of figured out how I wanted to live from that. So nowadays, though, I do the same thing. I'm just like, oh, what would the doctor do? Ah. And then I just do that. Helps me a lot. It genuinely helps me a lot to look at myself that way. And to treat my own life like it's a story. Like it's a book. I think it makes a big difference. What will Aaron do? You say Aaron? So, I wouldn't say that every role model is equal. Now that you mention it, DQ, some role models are probably not great for this. Because Aaron Yeager, I would just say, do you want his life? What if I said it like this? Do you want Aaron Yeager's life? He's not exactly a happy camper. I wouldn't describe him as a happy camper. I don't think that that's the life you want. Right. So then he's not a good role model, right? Hey, what's up, Anomaly? How are the kiddos? Anomaly? Do 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 do. What are we listening to right now? No, not bad. After the bear, what do you think is the most tanky? Warrior. Gearing your hunter, nice. Kiddos are doing better. They had a little fever. They've had their got you. Glad to hear they're doing okay. I would imagine if I ever had kids, I would be terrified if they ever got sick. I don't know, like, that seems like such a scary thing, right? Like, that seems like something that's kind of, like, almost terrifying. Like, are they going to be okay? I'd be so worried for them. Because it's like, I know I'm going to be okay, you know what I mean? But, like I know that I'm going to be okay because I'm the sort of person that's, like, not resilient, but just tough. Like, I get sick all the time, but then what happens is I just also heal really well. And by heal really well, I just do the things I need to do. I actually have very poor wound healing. But, like, I'm tough, so I know I'm going to be okay. Like, I never get concerned. If I'm like, oh, I have a really bad fever, I'm like, oh, it's okay. They get sick a lot. They always bring it home. But isn't that concerning, though? Is that not, like, giga concerning? Just because you care about them, right? It's part of them being in daycare. But, like, it helps their immune system. It's true. I had a weak immune system, and I never ate dirt as a kid, so I kind of buy into that. Like, I feel like if they just shove some dirt down my throat, I might actually be, like, more resilient than I am today. My immune system sucks. Because I grew up in the hospital, so I wasn't exposed to a lot of germs. I seriously think that, I think it's a real thing. I don't know the exact study on this, but I'm almost positive it's a real thing. Because one of the things is my immune system is actually really, really bad. Like, that's why I get sick so often. Like, every time I do an international trip, I pretty much get sick. I'm very used to it. So instead of thinking, oh, how can I never get sick? I just got really good at, like, thinking, oh, what if I just get really good at recovering from being sick? How's your bear feeling now, DQ? I think the tankiest tank aside from that is probably just Warrior. Warrior is very tanky against some things, but not as tanky against other things, to be fair. So if you do depend on Warrior being like giga tanky, it's not technically tanky equivalently across everything. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think that you are probably better off if you're exposed to germs and stuff early on. All I can tell you is like, well, I mean, I just have like certain genetic conditions, so I feel like that's probably my immune system more than anything. It's probably just that. But at the same time, I'm sure it didn't help that I grew up in like a very sterile environment, right? Whoops. Did he meld this? Uh-oh. There's a trash pack coming in. That's not good. We can fight this. We can fight this. Okay, I'm like locked in now, though. I wasn't expecting this. This boss already hard enough. I like Alec Benjamin. Whoa, another pack. Holy fuck. Rewind 2? What was that? Okay. Easy healing, easy healing, easy healing. Have you seen the one button that says no? Is there actually a one? Does that exist? Is that a real thing? I thought somebody was trolling, man. Ursock's guidance? Yes. Incarn CDR is one of the reasons that Bear is so tanky. So absolutely. Because you want to spend as much time in Incarn throughout the key as possible. Yeah, you have to take that for sure. Is that actually a thing? Holy. I think Bear Tank already has a reputation. I don't think it needs a one button guide. Yeah, I don't think it needs that. Just want flashing claws? No. If you're playing Elun's Chosen, get my build, Jones, in my Discord. You do not play Flashing Claws, no. Flashing Claws is like a... You can if you really want to, but it's less tanky, actually. You are squishier like that. You can play it if you want. It's a little bit more damage in Elun's Chosen. And in DOTC, you don't want it either. You want max damage? So if you want max damage, then yes, you can play it. Yeah, you could play it if you want max damage. That's fine. Care package? What's up? Oh, speaking of care pack... Wait, what's a care package? Posture high. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that. I'm just like super out of it today. Not in a bad way. Just, again, I'm just really lost in thought. Like, I have so much to think about in my life. Because I've made the decision. And now I'm terrified. Like, and now, honestly, I'm terrified. Like, I've already committed to it. Like, I made the choice. It was the good choice. I made a good choice. I'm just scared. I'm just scared. I can't help but be scared. I don't think there's a way for me to not be scared. Oh, damn, this song timing, man. Fuck, this song timing, too. No, I know I'll be fine. I know I'll be fine, by the way. No, I'm not worried about that. I know it. That's my special ability. Like, that's the weirdest talent that I have. The weirdest skill I have is the fact that I know I'm going to be fine. I'm just still scared. Like, you can know everything's going to work out, but still be concerned about it. Does that make sense? Just because you know it's going to be okay, because I'll go through it properly. Because I'll do the work. But that doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Like, it's still fucking hard, right? It's the weirdest shit. Oh, hi, Geech. Oh, Jones, you got a sub? Thank you, Geech. Congrats, Jones. Now you can ask your Guardian Druid questions uninterrupted. Hey, Geech. You know? What decision? So basically, I paid the deposit to rent a house soon. And the house is cool. The house is cool, right? That's like a cool thing that I'm gonna do. But the house is not what concerns me. Although it is concern I don't know. Not buying a house, but I basically paid the deposit this morning. My bank account looks set. So I paid the deposit for the house. And that's exciting. And I want to be nothing but excited for it. Because actually, what a very cool decision. Like, I'm super excited. I've always wanted to. I like living in a house. I miss living in a house. I don't like my one bedroom. I don't mind my one bedroom, but I like space. So, all good, all good, all good. That's not the thing, though. The reason it's concerning is just because, you know? No, so I'm going to live with someone. That's the concerning thing. I'm living with someone. And if you did not know, to clarify, I was married at the beginning of this year, and then I got divorced, and that was very hard. And I've actually, in my life, I've had relationships before. I've never been burned. I've been thinking about this a lot because it's very real, you know? I've never been burned like that. Like, I've never been sort of betrayed like that, like in that way. Like, I've never had to contend with that in my whole life. And it's scarring. Like, it's tough to trust again. Like, it's really hard to think about giving somebody the power to hurt me after being hurt, because that's what you're doing when you, like, if you really want a successful relationship, like, you have to let people in. Like, you have to make the choice to say, hey, I'm not going to hold back. Like, I'm going to, if I'm here, I'm going to give you all of me. Like, I'm not going to be here because of some half-assed reason. Like, I'm here because I want to be. But then that's fucking hard, because you also give them ammunition to say, you know, and I've never been scared of that before. Like, I've never, I know it's a thing that people deal with. I've never had to deal with it because you know, like, it's just a new thing for me. I've never had to deal with it. So it's hard. It's hard to think about trusting again, and it's hard to think about, in a way, it's hard to think about starting again. Do you know? But I know for a fact that the alternative is worse. So it's not like I'm not going to. Yeah, but it's not like I'm not going to do it, because that's worse. That's like way worse. Like, not working on this means never ever loving again and never ever being happy again. And so I know I'm going to do the work, and that's my weird special power, you know? And, like, maybe it doesn't work out, but I still want to try. But it's hard. It's just hard. Like I said, I don't I'm not the sort of person that needs reassurance, because I know I'm making the right choice. But just because I know I'm making the right choice doesn't mean that it isn't scary as fuck. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's the weirdest thing that I can do is say, "Oh, hey, I should definitely do this thing." But that doesn't change the fact that it is absolutely terrifying to go through it, right? Like, it doesn't, like, the one does not equal. Sometimes they're like, "Well, you're doing it." I'm like, "Yeah, I know I'm doing it. I'm doing it because it's the right thing to do." But, like, oh, how? Wow. Holy, you know, still stressful. Like, I'm still over here like, whoa, you know, it's still hard. Oh, a trinket. I'll take a trinket. I need that trinket really bad. Solid, actually. All right, cool. Thank you for key. 1 key a week done on preservation of ogre. Just like this. Yeah. Well, buying a house, I could not imagine. Holy. Buying a house, I would be out of my mind with anxiety on that. Yo, thank you for having me, Jay. Yeah, I just need 1 key on the pres. Buying a house? Oh, no. Ooh. Like, buying a house is so scary. I could see myself renting a house, but buying a house is... Oof. I don't know about that. I don't know about buying a house. So basically, the hard thing about this is that I am actually happy. Life is actually good right now. But you know the problem with that? I'm kind of bad at handling life when life is good. I'm really, 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 really good at handling life when life is bad. Like I'm so good at life when things are stacked against me because I'm like that's my preferred state of existence, you know. I'm just like, "Oh shit. Everything's going bad. My back's up against the wall. Like, put your hands up. Let's go. Head down. Grind through it. We're going to be all right." You know what I mean? You know? Oh, what's up, Jay? Thank you for the sub, Jay. Thanks. I do one key. I'm always down for ult keys, by the way. I have a lot of ults, you know. I'm always down for 10 sometimes. Oh, thank you, Jay. But you know what I mean? So that's my thing, though. Thing of the heals? Yeah, thanks for tanking. It's always hard to find a tank, you know. Alright, good. So, one key a week done. One key done. One key done. A bunch of keys need to be done. Max vault already. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's play some warrior. Sherlock Holmes on the new Conjuring was pretty good. Oof, I'm not a horror movie fan. I can't do horror movies. I am so bad at horror movies. So, yeah. Anyways, I have. It's kind of like crunch time to really deal with a lot of this emotional stuff that I have to deal with. I will deal with it, but it's crunch time now. It's now officially time to get going with that. You know, it's a now officially time to get going with that because you know what I mean? Because it's like, okay, guess what? I'm moving in less than 2 months. Ah, scream. Look at this. That's how I feel. I'm like, oh shit. Think about Rage of Sleeper. Isn't that pretty troll? Nah, some people are doing it for a tiny bit more overall damage. But Rage is not like, it's not a big difference. 13 Gambit. 15 Rezil, Starkey. I could heal it on the Shaman if I actually focus. Antenna good for bear? Yes. Yes. Antenna is very good for bear. Correct. Yes. Thank you for the community sub, Geech. Geech, can I tell you something? I don't know if you're still here. What, did I not sign up? Oh. I don't know if you're still here. Can I tell you something, though? In doing all of this. But if you antenna on a bear, it should give you a bear. What are the best for bear only M+? Only M+ trinkets? Floodgate, Sackbird, Solias. Choose. And then if you want it on use, you can play Lily. Or you can play, Cursed Stone Idol. Either one works. Where's good? Where's good if you only? Man, is my warrior not going to get taken to this? Yeah, so... over the course of my life, the reason I know I'm going to be okay is because I've gone through so many overwhelming, so many challenging things that I have the absolute resume to say I'm going to be all right. Yeah? Like, I'm just like, bro, that's the advantage of having been through bad shit when you're younger. Because my childhood was so tough, I'm like, yeah. I'm going to be just fine, dude. Like, I know that. Nah, I'm not worried about it. Like, I'm going to be just fine. That being said, I still have to go through it. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. But the one thing that I know, the factor of whether or not I'm successful in getting through something is how dark do I have to get through it? And my answer, hopefully, is none. The one thing I don't like doing to get through things is losing joy. Because it's one way to do it. Like, one way to do it is just to get super, super serious. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, one way to get through hard things is to get, like, really serious and just start getting in your head and you're like, look, you are going to get the fuck up out of bed. And you are going to put your head, you grit your teeth, you're gonna get through this, right? Like, that's one way to do it. I don't want to have to do it that way. I would actually so much rather just be like, all right, guys, I am terrified. I am so scared. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna be fine, but holy shit. Ah, that's how I want to do it. I would so much rather, do you know what I mean? Exactly, exactly, exactly. So I would so much rather keep my perspective that I've worked very hard for, um, and do it this way. The thing that enables me to do it this way is people. Like the fact that I can basically stream and have people to talk to all day, and also to have and people support me. Like the fact that you just come in here and buy me that cup of coffee. My life is not dark anymore. My life is not this. My life ain't Batman. As much as I admire that, it ain't like that anymore. You know? That's actually, it's not like that anymore. It is in fact filled with hope and joy and all that good stuff. I'm just like, shit. Hi, official. Thank you for the sub. And you people don't have to sub at all. And it's not about that whatsoever. It's actually just like people coming to say hi is like, okay. So like here's what I was trying to tell people the other day. I was on Kick and I was talking to people about this. And somebody asked me, why do I stream? And they were like, so you can bring in that fat paycheck. And I was like, no, that's you don't make a lot of, that's not the reason. I've never felt more confident in my life until I started streaming. People like me, but I'm kind of not used to that because normally people don't like me that much. Oh, Noob says Fox ears for a minute. All right. Ooh. Like I'm not actually like people normally don't like me that much. They don't dislike me, but they normally just can't figure out how to deal with me. So I kind of just like, you know what I mean? People people look at me funny sometimes. Might be because of the fox ears, I don't know. This is different. It's different, man. Hi, Greeny, thanks. So, well, since I started streaming, all of a sudden it's like people literally come to say hi and hang out, and I am actually myself. In all of my awkward, unhinged, autistic glory, I just let it rip, and people are like, "Oh, that's cool," and I'm like, "What? Really? That's cool?" Because normally when you do that, I mean, right? Right? Like if you're a weird person too, you know that. Hold up, wait, Geach, let me rectify something. Hold on, where are you at? I just realized. Got you. Boom. Easy. So like, but normally, there you go. Easy. I main bear, but want to give a second tank to play all keys. Warrior. Warrior is a fun second tank in my opinion, because it's powerful right now. Just because it's powerful is good. So I think warrior is pretty cool to play. There you go. Like I'll play mine here. I've been debating on some talent choices for warrior. Like I don't really need Thunderlord and stuff, so I was debating on that a little bit. Yo, you're welcome, of course. But yeah, it is like all these thoughts are basically just like, mushing around in my head, and I'm just like, oh man, okay. So much to think about in a good way. Excited to see your warrior is Mountain Thane actually it's so no one's gonna play Colossus. No one's playing Colossus because Mountain Thane's so good. And it's straightforward and it's easy. But technically speaking, Colossus would be better defensively. Actually, Colossus is better defensively. But Mountain Thane is better offensively. Since they buffed it. Since the tier set got giga buffed. Although they might nerf it. I could totally see them nerfing it too. Not sure. But I could see them nerfing Warrior coming up soon. It might happen. I should do hard mode on Warrior. That would be smart. Alright, so just set up with keybinds. Warrior, by the way, so it takes more time to gather. And I'm not in a full damage build, but I could be, I guess. I'll play this. So, Gathering on Warrior is a little different, but actually the rotation is not that different than Druid. Like, the rotation on Warrior is very similar. It's quite similar. It's very tanky unless you get hit in the back. Yeah, you don't want to rely on Heroic Throw. I am going to gather this effectively poorly, by the way. And the reason is because I think my team is about to Zug. So I'm going to gather this like I said, I'm going to gather it poorly. But now that I'm here, we just go like this, like this, like this. Boom. What is the Iron Fur? Ignore pain. Oh, I really want those mobs. I'll get them later. It's fine. Ignore pain. But, so you have 2 resources to manage on Warrior, which is a little different than 1 resource. So, effectively, ignore pain is the answer to that question, but you also have to manage your shield. But Mountain Thane Prot Warrior is the most similar to Bear out of any tank, because you can technically just spam. Aggro is a problem, so you have to, like, see how aggro right there? I have to just take a second to gather this. So in the middle of my screen, aside from just maintaining Ignore Pain, I also have to maintain, very important, my shield. This should be 100% uptime, basically. So this button here, and then as long as you have basic, here's a rule of Warrior. As long as you have this shield up, and you do not get hit in the back, you literally cannot die. Like, you actually cannot die. It is near impossible for you to die on a Warrior if you have this shield up, and you have this button up. You pretty much can't die. So right when I walk into the pack, first thing I'm going to do is get my shield up. And I'll pull this too, for fun. The biggest problem with Warrior is that it's kind of target capped. So aggro can be a problem, and oftentimes you have to send buttons when you don't want to, just because of aggro reasons. So it depends if your team waits for you. Even with 2 hunters, Beastmaster Hunter, their misdirect doesn't reapply pet damage. So Beastmaster Hunters don't tend to actually play misdirect. Oops. So they don't actually play, so you still have to worry about aggro and stuff. Effectively, you can't spam on the Warrior in the same way you can do on Druid, but you kind of can, for what it's worth. Like, you sort of can do that, and you would be able to get away with it. I think it's even more suboptimal to put anything on a macro as a Warrior, but like I said, not the actual end of the world if you did want to do that. Watch the Pally. Yeah, I think the hardest thing on Warrior is just aggro. Like gathering and aggro. It's kind of my only real complaint on this tank. And bleeds. Like, there's a few damage patterns that are particularly hard for Warrior to deal with. And maybe the fact that I would have to call Spell Reflect. Probably also that. That technically speaking, I would be calling Spell Reflect in an actual key. So if you're in comms with somebody, you say, don't kick that. I'm a Spell Reflect. You know? As a Druid tank has an option. You can, but basically, yes, Haze Verse. If you're going to do this, though. I feel like Spell Block wasn't even that good this season. I think that was definitely overhyped. Like, the Spell Block drama, that was definitely overhyped. Because Warrior's giga tanky right now. You don't really need any help with that. Mama. But I still feel like Warrior is pretty tanky against Mama. I mean, maybe at a certain key level, but, you know. Haste versus Guardian. Correct, yes. Yes, indeed. And I would be absolutely trolling my group if I took this in on a +10. Oh, wait, this is not a +10. Holy shit, this isn't a +10. Oh, this is a +13. I didn't know that. Wait, this is a +13? Oh. I kind of thought this was a +10. Oh. Wait a second. Since when was this a plus 13? Did I just space that? Did I know that when I signed up? I don't remember. Oh, my bad. Well, no problem. So as long as I keep my shield up and this yellow button, I literally cannot die. Like, look at my health. Like, my health, you see this? Like, I won't take any damage. But the hard thing is that I technically have to manage both resources. So here I have to know, like, you could just press your shield to get it up, but otherwise you have to manage it and just press this button when you need it. And I will be instantly taunting that for, again, aggro reasons. Oh, you know what? If I ever actually want to... You know what my other problem with tanks this season? You have to kind of get the brand trinket. I should be doing raid right now. Technically, I should be doing raid. I should. I know I should. I don't want to, though. Official Matty. You said that you were gearing your tank for the first time, right? And you were asking about tanks earlier. Like, what tank you should play? Brand is... Yeah. But the thing is, I have brand. Right. So there's a few things to know as a tank. As a guardian for now. Right. Okay. You said, yeah, that's right. You boosted the Druid. That's right. You told me this already. So, I think that the biggest thing... So the reason I took so much damage there is I dropped my one resource. That's why my health dropped. Okay. You know, so you've been healing. Sometimes as a healer, when the key doesn't go well, it's not your fault. Right? You know this. It's kind of hard to learn this. Because you feel bad all the time. But when you as a healer, like if somebody dies in a key, it's not always your fault. Sometimes it's like, oh, a kick went off. There's nothing I could have done. Or sometimes it was like, yo, they were supposed to use a defensive. So they got one-tapped. Nothing I can do. As a tank player, you have to have the same sort of thick skin and understand it's like sometimes the key will not go well. Sometimes it's your fault. Sometimes if you played better, you could have saved it. But also, sometimes it's just not on you. Like, you will brick keys when you're learning how to tank. It's okay. You will also brick keys when you're learning how to heal. It doesn't mean you're a bad healer. It just means you didn't know that that did so much damage. And now you know. So the next time you do that key, you're going to be like, ha, I got it. I'm gonna have a healing cooldown prepped. But you have to go in and fail it first. You have to go into the second boss and be like, oh shit, that does a lot of damage. Until that point, you will not be confident, and that's okay. I think that's the one thing I wish I could try to teach people about, like, tanking. Is you kind of have to see it first. You go into your first plus 15, you're like, hey, ow. I don't remember that hurting so much, because it was a 13 the last time you did it. Now, it's a 15, and you died. People will get mad at you because they're going to be like, tank? And it happens all the time, but it's not necessarily your fault. Make sense? Why is my damage so low on Warrior? Is it just lack of trinkets and stuff? Like, is it just these trinkets are just not good for Warrior? Or, like, what? I wonder what my damage is. My damage feels low on Warrior right now. Is it just... It's not item level. I wonder why my damage feels so low on Warrior. Like, okay, my trinkets suck, but do trinkets really make that much of a difference? I have the Nether Prism, which is not, like, the worst trinket, but it's not exactly great for Warrior. It's not good for Warrior, though. Yeah, obviously, right? Like, these trinkets are going to not help me. For sure. But I still feel like other Warriors are doing more damage than mine is. Yeah, I know Brand is, like, 10%. Like, Brand is, like, a 10%. Like, this pull with Nether Prism, that was fair damage. But I can't maintain that. Like, I pull out my Prism there. I think I just need a... Like, I'm playing Execute Cleave, so I'm getting a lot of good Execute. Like, look at my Execute value. Like, my Execute value is pretty high. 15 to 18%? That's too high. Shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that high. Like, it's okay for it to be high, but not that high. Okay, so aggro is going to be really tough here. Do they know that? Like, I'm sinking my roar on top of my demoralizing shout, I think. Might have mistimed that one slightly. I'm almost to my AoE taunts. There's my AoE spell taunt. That thing is so OP. Having an AoE taunt as a tank that also silences all the mobs, that is OP. That is awesome. Yeah, like my damage this pull is solid. Shield. That pull felt good. I think I'm not understanding how to use this trinket. Like, maybe I should be pressing it more often on AoE. I do feel Omega tank. I mean, I'm playing with an Oracle Disc Priest. Sometimes it's hard to say how tanky you actually are when you're playing with Oracle. Yeah, like I have, like you basically just press Avatar on cooldown because you get it back real fast. So we have like a damage burst like right now. I'll make sure everybody's in the right spot here. Whoop, missed one. I should have pulled the dragon back a little, it's fine. Can't CC. Oh, I was a little off with that, my bad. I'm being lazy. I forgot. This is actually not a 10, so I should probably focus up a little bit. Whoa, they tried to dodge this way. I plant with that, they dodge this way. Okay, I'll focus up. This boss, I forgot. This boss can actually end pugs. I forgot about this. And I have no help with the CC. There you go. Okay, I got two. Oh, shit. Dude, we are going to wipe. We are going to wipe. That was both of our battle reses. Oh, shit. Wait, everybody just got hit by fire. We just had 4 fire deaths. We only have 2 B reses. Oh, actually, the key is actually over. And we have no one to help me CC. And I'm not a druid. Do you actually reset this boss? Yes. Yeah, you do. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, he needs to go die real fast, and then I'll meld. Oh, I can't meld. Okay. That was both of our B-reses, though, so we just reset real fast, and you still time. Haha. Whoops. That's not good. That's not good. When playing Guardian, do you have a favorite yeah, Resto Shaman. Yeah, we have no lust either. We still time it if we get past this boss, but that was not good. All good. All good. Let's do it again. Rebuff. I was a little lazy there. But the general rule is the tank plants. So if we're all standing in the right spot, so they're standing over here, they have to be standing here in the future. Because I actually don't know if I hit all of them. I did. Okay, good job. I think one of the problems with Gambit is people fall asleep before this point. Okay, I'll go out then. You're welcome. Resto Shaman because it fills the things that Guardian is bad at. I think Resto Shaman complements Guardian the most. CC in particular. Cap Totem knock up every single pull is OP. It's Cap Totem and knock up. And the fact that you have a 12-second kick. Yeah, so that's the problem, right? It's like I'm trying to figure out where my DPS are. They should all be in this corner, so I know. But then also what you're supposed to do is like I only have shockwave, which is not that strong. So I'm so like if anybody like we have 2 binding shots, we should be using them, but we're not using them. So I'm kind of in despair right now. So like binding shot would help me, like any amount of CC. I'll just take that knockback. Whoa, the fire. So then like I'm here, I stun this, and we just all position there. Yeah, so that works right there. Perfect. That was exactly right. See that? But there was somebody used the CC on those ones, and that's why that was fine. All plants. This boss is terrible. What's your player profile? It's actually the default profile, and I've been meaning to get a new one. I'm not gonna lie, I've been really lazy. See how this one here is off? Oh, I got hit in midair on that leap. So basically, though, you are supposed to get a little bit of help from your team. Mostly, though, yeah, 12-second kick. It's the 12-second kick. And just kill boss. Good. Probably still time. 12-second kick, cap totem, thunderstorm. That's pretty much why Resto Shaman. Also, the fact that Guardian Druid's super tanky, and one of the benefits, you don't really need to heal Guardian Druid. Resto Shaman likes it when they don't have to heal the tank, because they can focus on your team more. We have 2 range kicks. Stormbolt. Good. What's up, Enki? Hi. Hello. Trying to help some friends and play my ults in this 13. Bringing my warrior up a little bit. He feels good. He doesn't really need any healing. Everyone's playing Hunter because they think they're broken. So they were broken on PTR. Hunter was like amazingly broken though. Yeah, Hunter was amazingly broken, by the way. But the fact that BM has got buffed, BM is now going to be a very good spec. To be fair, it wasn't really before. So I don't really mind the fact that that happened because they did kind of need it. Like, you know, they actually, it was a deserved buff, as an example. So this is where that warrior AoE taunt really comes in handy. Because I know I can just lock down these mobs. Rally cry. Good. I still see Yargi beating everybody. To be fair, Yargi is Yargi, you know? Like, sometimes I think when we look at top players, we're like, oh, look at this. It's like, dude, they're so good at the game. You know what I mean? Like, they play a different game. I don't know. It's like, I swear, it's like they're so good at it. You know? Enki, what happens to all WoW players, especially because you told me yesterday, you were like, oh, these tanks are so bad. So what happens is you play DPS or healer, but if you get so sick and tired of tanks being bad, then eventually you just tank. But I warn you, Enki, I will tell you something. There's something you got to know about this. If you decide to go on this journey of playing tank and you're good at it, you will never be able to play anything else. Every time you log into the game, somebody will be like, tank? Because they're always needing tanks. So somebody will be like, can you tank for us? Did we just let that rift go off? Because I wasn't paying attention and I didn't CC it with my 1CC? Yes, we did. Okay. they're going to have a hard time walking back because my Disc Priest is going to have a hard time doing this, and I don't have a health potion. Kick this. Kill the big guy. Kill the big guy. Rally cry. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Oh, no. Holy shit, did we just lose the key? Did we actually just lose the key because of that? Okay, I knew my team was sleepy, but I didn't know they were that sleepy. Boss. LOL. Go boss here. Go boss with these ads, it's fine. You play boss with this. Okay, I knew that we were sleepy. I didn't realize we were that sleepy. I did have a CC there. I could have done it. Just kick this. You have to pull boss right now, though. Oh my god, the first... We have 2 range kicks. They're supposed to know that they have to send it. Oh, I have no shield. Fuck, my shield's broken. I'm gonna die. Oh, my shield is broken. Oh, boy. It's GG's. My shield is broken. Any repair? I mean... This key was supposed to be easy. Wait, shield broken? Yeah, it's just one of those keys. It's okay. I need repair. We can't time it. The boss takes way more, though. I know my... Why does my warrior shield always break? It's just because I'm doing lower keys. I need a repair. It's GG. Boss is 4 minute plus anyways. We can finish. I can't... Yeah, without a shield, you, I need to repair. Alright, well, we finished the key, I guess. Okay. You ever get a shift for clicking? Oh, yeah, all the time. Yeah, all the time. Oh, yeah. People talk to me about it all the time. But to be honest, I don't really notice a difference. Like, I don't think it's a problem. Oh, we got 2 stacks. Basically, it's one of those keys that kind of like everything that could go wrong is definitely going wrong. It's okay. It happens sometimes. It can't be worse than my hard mode earlier. Can't be worse than that, you know? I want a sweet snack. I want like a snack. I want like a... I want like a big thing. You bloodlust the end. You bloodlust the last phase, not this phase. Did you call for a snack? Yeah, I want a snacky. I think that one of the things about WoW is that it's so endlessly maximized. People forget that, honestly, comfortability... Devil, I like your egg variety. We got to do one more of these, by the way. Thought the healer was going to do it. Big defensive rally cry. This rally cry might save it. Nope. I mean, so remember, that's not like a bad overlap. That's a people didn't press any buttons. Right? Like, that's not a bad overlap. That's just, this whole key, the reason it seems so hard is just because we're not doing the things we're supposed to do. Just to clarify, right? Can we finish, please? Need vault. Yeah, just to clarify, the reason that we're... Yeah, okay. Why not just play your own class? What do you mean? Why not? What do you mean my own class? I will. It was a... Getting tired. What do you mean why not play your own class? There's so many, like... Yeah, exactly, right? Oh, but, like, because this is a 13, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Yeah. Nessa's cool. I've played with her a bunch. She nice. I don't think hero matters that much. You should really take the cheat death? No, I mean, so Warrior's pretty immortal. Like, I'm not gonna... Like, basically, Warrior doesn't die. Like, I could do this with whatever, though. I suppose so, Tommy. That's okay. I just joined this. I got a friend in here. Originally, I think tanking him in the corner is big bait, by the way. At the first phase here, just tank him here. Because the healer can do the star so much easier like this. I do think you should kind of learn to play the game. Whatever works for you, works for you. I don't actually inherently believe that clicking versus keybinding is more optimal or less optimal. I don't believe that, actually. I think that originally I was kind of agreed, by the way. Like, I was also very much like, dude, Warrior should always play cheat death. But actually, this season, I really don't think you need it. And also, it overlaps with a cloak, so it kind of gets wasted a little bit, though. I'm not actually a fan of that. No, so the ads are no problem, though. People over-obsess about the ads. The ads are literally, like, even with the coordination of this group, you see how easy the ads are? They're literally nothing. What happens if you stand there is people don't realize you can line of sight your healer. So if you stand there, you have to run out for each star. I don't know. Like, it basically is a pointless min-max for the first part. You still end up overlapping it with a healer all the time. Like, you overlap it with the cloak a lot. So, like, they both press exil. Yes. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Heal up. So, like, gotta press. We had bubble, health potions, etc. Pain. He pressed nothing. So when you see, sometimes when you see a key going wrong, it's easy to look from a... Oh, we have to reset again. Okay. So sometimes when you look... What's the cheat death count called for a prot? Battle Scarred Veteran. Yeah. Yeah. But basically... like, just bubble it. Big defensive there. Like bubble... Or at least. You only need it, though. Or do star. Do you want me to? Actually, yeah. Here we go. Ready? So for me, pressing the thing is the opposite of that. I'll just do the stars at this point. So for me, actually, though, Talnor, it's the opposite. Because my right fingertips are numb. And I don't have very good sensory awareness. So when I type, I don't know if you've noticed this. Do you know that when I type, I look at my keyboard? Have you noticed that? When I type, I look at my keyboard. Because I could never learn how to use the home keys. Like, I could never learn how to do that properly. So when I type, actually, I use the, I have to look at my keyboard. Because I have bad, it's like the EDS. It's just a connective tissue disorder. That's like bad proprioceptive awareness of where my fingers are, you know? So basically, like, I'm not very good at typing without looking. So if I try to keybind stuff, I actually make way more mistakes. Like, personally speaking, I'm in despair, actually. Like, I make so many mistakes when I try to keybind everything. My hands will slide. I'll be like, okay, Shift F, but I accidentally hit Shift D because I like the D. Or it's like, I hit, like, Shift A, but it was actually supposed to be Shift W. You know what I mean? So I actually make a lot of mistakes when I do that. Again, that's a personal thing, though. So we should phase the boss slightly slower, but I'll also go ahead and do this. 1, 2, and then 3, and then the healer basically heals, and then 4. Heal. Where's the empty one? There you go. So the one thing that we weren't doing before is the healer didn't know to get that star, so now we don't have the overlaps. Yeah, easy. Yeah, so you should learn. Keep in mind, I don't not keybind. Like, I have things keybound. I have my left hand bound to my rotation, and I use my cooldowns. They are keybound if I ever needed to for some reason, but most of the time, well, don't die. I'm sorry. I'm the tank. I can get hit by that. They can't get hit by that. I can rally cry. I told the healer I would do this. It's very suboptimal for me to do this, but it works. The finger sensitivity thing is great. Yeah, exactly. So, like, by the way, I can still play the entire game. I can also hit my key. Like, these are keybound. See my right hand here? I don't actually need my right hand to play. I just do it anyways. Okay, I ping that one. Okay, I'll do this one then. Did we get it? Nice. Okay, come back this way. I think other people who need accommodation in their game. Yeah, there's a lot of things like that, though. Dude, it's really hard for me to soak that. Yeah, so basically, it's hard to soak it as a healer, but it's much worse for me to do it as a tank. Because the right thing for me to do is to heroic leap and get one stack off before this fragmentation goes off. So right when this one spawns, the key here, that's a pretty lucky spawn, actually. You actually go get it right before, and then you can do 2 after. But if you don't know that timing, you won't know that. And you do another one right now. But I told the healer I would do it to help them. So that's 3. Then there's going to be 1 more in a second. Wait till you at least talk to... Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's actually the number one... I get 2 questions the most. The number one thing that I get asked in stream and on YouTube videos is, why are you so zoomed in? And why do you click? Those are definitely the 2 biggest things that I get asked. It doesn't matter if I parse 99 or 100. The only reason I don't tend to parse 100 is not... Sometimes I'm just lazy. But, like, it's the fact that I'm playing with 220 ping at all times. The 220 ping makes this a lot harder. Like, it's very hard to play the game sometimes perfectly, like, you know, global for global at 220 ping. It's not so easy to do that. It's complicated. GG's. Thank you for... Okay. And I got a weapon for arms. Cool. I'll take a weapon for arms. Okay, that was not the cleanest key I have ever done in my entire life. That's okay. It'd be like that. GG's. We still be nice about it. Well, Holy Priest, need a few tries. Everyone expects the healer to soak that. Yeah, you're supposed to have your range DPS do it. That's who you're supposed to have. I make a lot of accommodations for myself just because I tend to play kind of weird. Yeah. Tank should never do it because you drag the boss into the wrong position. Because you end up dragging the boss, and your boss should be planted in the corner. So the problem with the tank doing it is that, you know? Okay, I need a snack. I need a snacky snack, and then I need 5 more for Vault, give or take. I should also try to raid if I see a raid. I wonder if, last boss, any tank rolls open? I don't really know how to play DPS Warrior. How much did this heal you? He's playing Oracle, so I should be his top heal by far. Not that I need it. Oh, never mind. Basically just here. Just atonement. Yeah. Okay, I'll see if I can find this tomorrow on the Warrior. If I do actually want to play Warrior, I should find it. Not heroic. Let me go get a glass of milk. I'll be right back. I'm supposed to charge this. I brought a friend. Whoops. I brought a friend. But I'm not sure how much she's actually going to want to hang out today, I'm not going to lie. We'll see. She's kind of been feisty recently. Hi, baby. Yes. Is she shedding? Hi, baby, yeah. You want to go run for a little bit? Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? How about clicking keyboard turning? Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what it is about that, but people definitely don't like it, noob. What do you have there? A lizard. This one is Carly. But she's been kind of feisty recently. She hasn't really wanted to cuddle. You know? Hi, baby. You okay? Hi, Austin. Good morning. Yeah. What does a lizard do to be feisty? Oh, so they get territorial, so they'll start doing push-ups, but mostly they just kind of bite and claw, and they just don't want to chill, you know? So if they want to chill, like if they're like feisty, then she'll be like running around and just being anxious instead of having a good time here, you know? Have you been to the Dark Moon Fair, Kitty? Also, Kitty Carly is here. So like sometimes they like cuddling and sometimes they don't. But that's kind of like chill or not chill, basically. If that makes sense. You know? Not yet? Okay. There you go. See, now she's kind of settled and she's just hanging out. Most of the time, lizards just want to hang out. Like they're not too feisty. Depends very much. Depends a lot. Lurgies while I workies. Yeah, yeah. I like blue tongue skinks too. I have a friend Rotund, or I know somebody rather, and they have one, but he doesn't have a cage. Like he literally just roams freely. There you go. So that lizard that he has, it just lives on his floor. Like like when I go over there, he just actually roams around. He's really cute. I like him actually. I like that lizard. Pullout just subscribed. Oh, thank you, Pullout. Do you like lizards? Thank you for the sub, dude. Do you like lizards? Okay, so I think that lizards are really cute. Like I know a lot of people don't think this, but I think they're really cute. So I have a thing where I just really like them. I know that people don't always think that, but I think they're kind of adorable. Like like dogs are really cute, cats are really cute, but also lizards are really cute. And they have little personalities. I wanted to try to train her, but I'm not going to lie, it didn't work. Like I was going to try to train her to like recognize, "Oh, come here, like here's some food, like, come and stay and stuff like this," but it did not work. She is not a dog. She is very much not a dog. It was a good shot. Oh, thank you, Paula. Thank you for the sub. Lizards are just scaly ferrets? Yeah, kinda. There are different types of lizards, too. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh, what am I gonna upload today? So today I was thinking I have a Dawnbreaker 16 from yesterday. I was thinking I could upload the Dawnbreaker 16. I believe we did that yesterday. That's what I was thinking we could do. I feel like that's a good one. I was gonna make a thing today, but I gotta figure out how to make a thumbnail for it too. I was given a ChatGPT prompt that I'm supposed to use, but I kind of don't really understand how it works. Like, I'm not 100% still how that works, you know? Delicious. Yeah. I'm gonna let her run around a little bit if she wants to. I can't let him run around because her tank is on the ground and his is on a desk. But the thing with her tank being on a ground is if the boy lizard gets to run around, then he gets a very black beard and basically he's going through puberty. So the boy lizard is going through puberty, right? This is the problem. Because the boy lizard is going through puberty, it also means that he's kind of horny. And he can't be around her right now. Like, they don't get along. Like, I cannot leave them, and I can't even have them close to each other. Like, I can't have both lizards on me because they'll try to, you know? And he gets very feisty. And then she also doesn't really like it. So they have to be separated. Pets are funny. Okay. Short stream today. I don't need to go too much longer. I might go for a little swim and a workout, but I'll be live here for a little bit longer. If you want to hang out, I'll do some stuff on Kick. If you want to hang out there, I'll be there for a little longer. Otherwise, I'll end the Twitch for today. Back tomorrow. Tomorrow I won't do a crazy long stream either. It'll just be some last minute vault stuff. Maybe try a hard mode or two on like the warrior potentially because I could use a few items. But otherwise, let me see who's on. I do need some vault stuff done, so. And I'm supposed to do some rep stuff in particular. But I'll be around tomorrow. I see Mur on right away. I see Grimslam, Cedo, Crystal, Acid, Lara's on. All good people. All good people. Jay, you're not on, right? No, I don't see you on. The Homie Forest. Hados is on. Hados is on. Did he just start? Let me see who we're going to. Busy buying a house or looking for a house? Dude, I just paid a deposit for a house today. It's so scary. It's so scary. I literally just paid a deposit today. It's very scary. Yeah. Jay, it's nerve-wracking, to say the least, you know? Nerve-wracking, to say the least. Hey there, YouTube. I have a question, by the way. If Pascal is here, can Pascal say something? I'll be here for a little longer, YouTube, if you want to hang out. Wait, is Pascal here? Is there a Pascal? I don't know who you are, but thank you. I gotta find you. I gotta find the Pascal. If there's a Pascal here, hello and thank you. Someone don't. I just gotta find Pascal. I don't know when. I don't know what the time was. I don't know if they were from Twitch. I don't know if they were from YouTube. I don't know. But Pascal, wherever you are, thank you. You're awesome, dude. And thank you for donating something. I wish I had a notification because I really have no idea. Huh. Kind of almost want to make a new friend, but I don't really have the energy to make a new friend right now. Yeah, we go over to Mer. It's all good. Okay. Slash raid. See you, Geech. Thank you for listening to my life wonderful problems. Hey, Gazzo. I'll be right there on kick. Raid. Honey, I'm trying to type. I don't wanna annoy you. Oh, you know who just started actually? Okay, actually I will change my plan. Only because she literally just started and it is actually so nice to get a raid right when you start Twitch. I changed my plan. Go meet Cave Mobster. Perfect timing. She's nice. She literally just started. She started 10 seconds ago. We're going to give her a fright. We're definitely giving her a fright. Ready? Bye, guys, on Twitch. Honey, I gotta go get her up. I can't hear her right now. I was gonna go say hi, but I can't hear her. I gotta go. See, this is the chill lizard. I like her when she's like this. Because now we're just chilling. And I kind of like cuddling with them. They're weirdly cuddly, man. They are. They're weirdly cuddly. Hi, hi. Did that raid go through? Oh, yeah, it did. Hold up. I gotta pop in and say hi. Oh, thank you, Caesar. Hello. Bye, Caesar. Okay. Bye, YouTube.